Oh yeah, dispatch from 7 Whiskey 19, show me 1041. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
how's the shift been?
I'm a cadet.
Fairly.
I just woke up. Smile. Boo.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Is it time that we look at possibly getting the charges sorted for the DMV thing?
Yeah, I already told the DA to put it on the docket.
Temple. How would that affect his bail?
I don't think it does, since it was committed like during the apprehension. He's just gonna have to go to court for it.
No, it doesn't affect the bail. It's anything following the release of bail.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to also check if I can get the bank records on wiretap for Heart and Soul, since he's an executive of it, and the new business legislation.
I mean,
So that would be
his
funny.
bank records are on wiretap right now.
Exactly. So
it
can
includes the business. And
Yeah.
that's a
So
separate thing.
can I put Heart and Soul in the wiretap for every time I use it?
If he's the owner, maybe that might be a real hard.
He's an
Actually, hold on, let me-
executive. He's like one of the COOs.
He's the COO.
I'm not 20. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, he's the COO, but it doesn't necessarily mean it goes to him. You'll have to prove and articulate that it's like, he's very, very, very involved with that specific point of business. So.
While you were on LOA, there was something that came out in legislation called the Pierce Plan, and it
Oh, okay.
yeah, it gives like different conditions of how you can just audit businesses, and I think one of them is that if an executive or higher gets sent up on a felony A, I'll have to double check. That's why I was just kind of noodling on it a little bit. But yeah, if you, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's really cool. It might give you some ideas too on some other things we can probably start looking into on other businesses.
Booker, did you get my text, by the way?
Let me see. I kind of skipped text. Let me check.
Yeah, I know you skip text messages.
Johnner! Dude, Kelly's pissing me off, dog. Kelly's pissing me off.
Be careful pausing where you're at. That's where that chase is.
What the hell?
Rock.
What?
Careful pausing where you're at, because that's where that chase is.
I'm pulled over. Subpoena victims of crime when we know where they are is silly. Yeah, Kelly, I was reading Kelly's motion to dismiss the felony A, and I was like, oh my god. This guy did terrorism. I'm trying to figure out if I can include Heart and Soul in this wiretap for Wolf Haley, because it would be funny. Based on the Pierce Plan. Are you talking about the evidence, Alex?
Yeah, in response to your text, yeah. I just bought a new one, because that one's gonna fucking
Okay.
by the time the shit's
Have a
over
good night.
anyway, so...
Yeah,
Good rest of your day.
that's a good call, because I think with that gun and evidence, we can articulate, like, hey, this guy had stolen police equipment, so,
Well,
like,
yeah. And
yeah.
he placed, I don't... Was it Zoe? No.
Yeah, he switched some guns around.
Yeah, well, one of the other officers' guns that he had, he placed on me when he took mine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't
Night.
think...
Good night.
Back it, but
Thank you for your service.
I just need to get the
The
DA to
fact that
push.
that motherfucker got bail irritated the piss out of me. I'm not
It's
gonna
all, it's
lie.
good for us actually if he gets bail, because now we get to spy on him, and we can frisk him whenever we.
He's
Do
kind of got he kind of got an extreme bail as well.
you know how much money?
Uh, Somebody paid
15K
for
that
it.
he had. Yeah, James Jefferson paid for it.
Oh, okay. Well, the funny thing is, Wolf
but
was
he's
found guilty for money laundering, as well as this terrorism charge. So he's really getting it recently.
Yeah, Van Dorst also added an extra stipulation onto his bail on top of the advanced felony bail. He is permanently, while on bail, trespassed from Little Soul, apart from to go to Heart and Soul, and every time he goes to Heart and Soul, he must tell his parole officer. So if he goes there and
Okay.
doesn't send a message to his parole officer, he's breaking bail.
Nice.
To move all his vehicles that he has there as well.
Yeah.
On top of the usual, he can't have anything but his own registered phone. He can't have any weapons. He can't commit any crime.
That's good.
You know what?
There's no
You know
about
it'd be
any
a
job.
shame if he was transporting those vehicles out of there, and one of
Hey,
the
Sammy.
stipulations of his parole is we can stop and search him at any point in time. That would be a shame if he had stuff stored in those vehicles.
How did the other terrorism case go with Javier Denzel?
Life with minimum of 30 years, but he's out in the wind
Oh.
somewhere.
So he was found guilty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
he
Yeah,
was found
Wolf
guilty.
is fucked.
That's what happens when you escape custody.
Yeah, Wolf is fucked.
Yeah, the thing that's slightly mad, but I also kind of understand how and why. So Van Dorst was the judge that presiding over his bail, but Van Dorst is also witness to his accessory to terrorism.
Mm.
After what happened with the blocks, I think they loosened it a little.
I mean, I get it, as Van Dorst said, either she does it or he doesn't get a bail hearing.
Yeah, that's what happened with the blocks was they took 3 different judges hostage.
Great, real quick, what's the Sentinel called in VR?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Illusion was like PD Illusion or Pole Illusion or something. Alright, continue. Something about Van Dorst.
And I mean, the prosecution
bad.
did try to, prosecutor did try to bring up that he shot 5 officers in a holdout just over what he thought was a bad tow warrant, let alone, but yeah, it is what it is. Say we still haven't done the charges for that holdout yet, so he's probably not going to be looking so great.
Hey, Linda. How's your day going?
He can't operate as a tow driver right now because he's lost his CDLT.
Womp womp.
Oh, I'm fine.
Lima 20, it should be 10:42.
I'm happy that it's the weekend. I took Monday off so I can have a 3-day.
Have a good night.
Because work's been pretty stressful lately. It's been stressful for the past couple months. I'm just trying to rest a little bit.
Ranger 49, 7 to 6. 6 is a power station.
Gracie 27, 76 power station for the 60s. Because I'm nearby.
Sierra 11 from Grapeseed 44.
Go for Sierra 11.
What's your 20?
Harmony, just got vehicle maintenance. What's up?
You want triple stack?
Sure. Where are you?
In the city, we'll come to you.
10-4.
Selena, do you want to take your car or our car?
Yours.
10-4 of Mina Citadel SSD.
We do see a Sultan and a bike
Matthew
leaving the area, but
Meso.
we're 23
The
at
Maso
the
or
power station.
Meso?
Hey, I
Thanks
was
for the
gonna
follow.
attempt to pull over that.
Dasnak,
Sultan
thanks
as
for
they
the
was
follow.
passing
Sorry,
a
I didn't
double
thank you
yellow.
before.
Beautiful.
I lost eyes on them. I'm trying to find them right now. I think they went to the grape seed. I don't see them no more. I has them. These currently going eastbound Route 68, passing the Limitless, coming up on Bolingbroke. How's VCB on them right now?
Okay,
Looks like there's a turn left going northbound, passing Flywheel.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Nothing I'm
Wanna
not
talk
used
about
to.
it?
Turn right on me.
Alright, I can get an illusion.
Oh, I already
Eastbound
transitioned.
on Charlotte. How's VCB
I
again?
did that like 10 years ago. It was the best thing I could ever done.
We'll 76, and we'll see if we can get them.
Description of the vehicle, it black,
That was
with
a funny
like a
joke, but only
red
to
I
me.
I laughed.
something
I laughed.
to it
Zoe.
with a red
Yeah, you guys could laugh. It's okay.
What?
Sultan
I thought it was a
flag.
good one.
Nothing.
number
Never
occupant.
mind.
I had
Oh
my
my god,
vehicle by
okay,
the
that is
IAA.
actually funny. That's a fucking hilarious joke.
What are we
I
laughing
see the
at?
Windows cold case.
It took me a
So he
second.
made a good
Oh
joke.
god. A fucking amazing joke.
Yeah, if I had to explain it, it's not as funny.
Well, what's your 20?
It's okay. We had stopped
I was across
Hellion
from
the other day.
Flywheel right now.
I think his name was Benji. Perfect.
Oh, that was, that
For
was
speeding,
the
and he was like, running a stop sign. He's
No
like,
worries.
sorry, I'm
You
lost.
may need
And
to
I
fix
was
your
like, lost? I
black
thought you were
board,
Hellions.
that's
And then I had to explain that to another
Hey,
officer
fun,
because
thank
they didn't get it. And I was like,
Nah,
really?
They didn't
That's
get
good.
it? What?
That's good bit.
I was like, if you have to explain a dad joke, you need to go
how
back.
many?
Cool, I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You didn't like
Oh.
it too much, but I laughed.
Serious question. So I gave custody to Can the corporal?
I
can the
has a
corporal call
feeling
me?
that
I may
on
need to
account
talk
of
to
the
a
fact
judge
that they
or
was going
a community
back
member, but
toward
fuck
the
it.
wind farm, or the power station rather, they might go back that direction. I was not sure.
Is someone calling you?
There was
No,
definitely
no,
like
no one
only,
likes me.
one or two cars that were
Oh, I
tampered
didn't
with. so
wanna-
we
I was
may
getting out
get
your
on
phone
there.
number.
Well,
I go to
again,
Brock's location.
Okay.
He's supposed to be on this
Mhm.
phone call, but he keeps moving
You
away.
gave
from
custody
me.
of what?
Just hates me.
Okay, so my grandpa woke up, and Lieutenant Meyer told me that my grandpa woke up and was probably to handle it because he was
He's
being
still doing it.
obstinate in hospital.
Okay.
Sorry, he was in ICU and had
Dispatch
a
Lima
hell
2.
of a warrant for like
Foot
3
pursuit.
weeks.
Legion Square.
It's
I don't need a
coming up
77. I'm just
to
calling.
the
I have an additional following me. What the
what?
hell?
Felony B is what? 21 days, right?
For warrants or for statute
Yeah,
of
for-
limitations?
can't either.
for
Candy, please grab the car.
I believe so. Let me
Candy,
check.
please.
Okay.
Sparks left a warrants patch note that's I put back on the bolo.
We need a
Oh,
cruiser,
that's
please.
so nice. I bet she was a great person. I never met her though.
He was good. So let's see. Yeah, felony. You said felony what?
95 and 76.
Felony
I'm
B,
not sure
21.
Right now, but I'm on my way.
21. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's,
Naked
I
man
think
in a
it's at
weird pip
or
jacket.
beyond his 21 days. He just woke up in the ICU now. I
They get a
remanded
bandana?
because
I
so there
got
was a
brigade,
cadet
like
that came back.
snowboarding
So,
goggles,
okay,
maybe.
I asked for a 77 just so that they could help him process him because he's my grandpa, and while I will absolutely arrest his ass like I have done the last 7 times,
Who's your
it's
grandpa?
not an exaggeration. Holden
Son
Maddox.
of a bitch!
Okay, yeah, I know Holden.
Yeah, he's my great grandpa.
Okay.
So I absolutely am not conflicted with arresting him. I'll do that. I wanted someone there just because I'm kind of realizing that some of it's conflict, so I don't.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I
he's
just want
also
to.
a little dangerous.
He's not dangerous to me. He won't hurt me.
Okay.
He will hurt people. He won't hurt me. So Solo Cadet came by. I can't remember her name. I'll have to look at the roster. And you know, I just got full FTO, and I was like, okay, cool. I was like, how many times have you ever handled one of these? She's like, I've only done it once. I really don't know how to. I said, okay, cool. I'm remanding him into your custody. I'm gonna get handcuffs on him. I'm gonna unhandcuff him and handcuff him because he's very calm with me when that happens. And you're gonna take care of him. As soon as I handcuff him in front of his stomach, he goes free to go and then runs.
Classic.
So
It's like way in front of me.
he escaped.
They were shooting. They were shooting.
So the Solo looked at me and was like, "What are you doing? Go, go, go!" And we chased him for a little bit. I'm like, okay, she's on him. There's no calm. This isn't a thing for the Solo. This is about the warrant. We chatted about it. I went over, you know, what was going on. I'm like, okay, my grandpa will eventually get caught for what he's doing. And then I noticed the warrant and how long he's been in ICU. He's been in ICU for over 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, was he in police custody when he went to the ICU?
He was in police custody when he went into the ICU, so obviously it has 11 months remaining on the warrant.
Right.
And I have the escaping custody warrant submitted.
Okay.
So I mean, what do I do? I mean, are we, because the warrant for his attempted murder or assault with a deadly is going to run out, and he may evade. Am I able to? Do you think a judge will extend it because he was in ICU? Like, does the ICU pause the timer for a warrant? And do I need to like reset it to 21 days or what?
Let me see his warrant, because he should have a forever warrant if he was in the ICU in police custody.
Yes, sir, he does.
Yeah.
That's one of the main reasons I actually came back on duty was to talk to somebody about it, because I'm like, oh shit, it says 11 months. It was like 3 weeks ago. I don't know if it starts today, technically speaking, because he was in the ICU, or if we can sync it up with the escape from custody warrant or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because technically, by law, I will have to drop that warrant, and it's not a small warrant. So.
Yeah, the escaping custody.
1 George 12, 10
I would talk to Veronica Wilson. I think she would know more. Because, like, from my understanding, the escaping custody is a separate incident from the original warrant. So the original warrant was past the statute of limitations because they already have the warrant filed, right? And he was in police custody when the warrant was pushed. But the escaping custody, that's a different incident. So that would be 21 days. Or whatever amount of time.
Well, yes, yeah, the escaping custody would, but I'm more concerned about this current warrant because he escaped custody.
Because he escaped custody is not in police custody anymore. So you're saying that the warrant doesn't apply because he's not in custody. I'd ask Veronica. I think Veronica would know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because that's a little gray area. And tell me too once you find out, because I'm interested.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Will do.
Yep. Thanks, Zoe.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Bye. Be safe, man. That's crazy. Or what did you say, Winnie? Someone was shooting?
Creeper fucked around and found out again with an animal.
Oh no, he got bit.
Well,
No,
I,
he got shot.
I
Are there
put the
any
canine on him, and then he
FGIs
turned
on
around
duty
and kicked
right
the
now?
canines with a shot.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, he
nail,
attacked an
like,
officer.
for nails?
Yep. No, he attacked an officer who was too small to
with
defend themselves from
animals.
attacks like that. So I shot him in the back.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did it around the
If you
wrong
two will stick here with the officer and make sure that the car gets
Oh, yeah.
processed and he
Okay.
gets off scene with this guy, I'm gonna take Ted up and get him looked at by the
That's fair.
veterinarians.
All right. We'll stick by.
All right. Thank you.
Car's already been documented. Yeah, no, when we were at Red Car Garage, I could hear the gunshots.
I didn't.
So
I
was
didn't
just
hear
looking
any
at who was in the area.
gunshots. I was talking to Zoe about that warrant.
I know, I was listening, but then I heard a pop, pop, pop.
Mm-hmm.
Pop,
pop.
Whiskey 94 is. We're right next to you. Oh, will do. I got you. I know. I saw you do that. Good job. You pulled Wolf Paley's CDL, right?
Yep.
Look
His
at
license
impound.
CDL.
Dispatch Lima
Well, he
2,
shouldn't be
10-8.
towing. He might just be managing.
True. Thank you. Yes, it's me over here on motor. Oh, I don't think so.
Has got the number, dispatch.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay, I'll swap over to 6 real quick and grab him. Oh wait, no, EMS is here though. Well, guess I'm calling Wolf Bailey.
For what? He doesn't have a
Oh.
CDL. That's illegal.
Yeah,
That's
but he can-
could be
he can-
entrapment. Because I
It's
will
no-
give him a ticket for that.
Brock, I am going to direct him to have Richard come over.
Why don't you just call Richard?
I did, he's not picking up.
Okay.
There is no tip. Oh, here we go. Hi, can you direct Richard over for a PD tow? No. What do you Oh, okay. I mean, we can wait, because we're just chilling. Also... Wait, why?
Dispatch Lima 2, 1080
Mr.
eastbound
King.
Vespucci, golf cart. No 77s required.
Unless we have any
was gonna say that-
pigeons. Anyone
No,
patrol
I know.
pigeons?
We'll also be citing her for
No.
illegal parking.
If you
Well,
approve
don't
me,
fucking
I
run
can
over
get a
officers with a
pigeon.
tow truck.
I'll approve you, Casey.
Yeah,
I'm in route. I'll go get a pigeon.
No, I wasn't calling
Copy.
for you to do the tow.
we're
I
continuing
figured since you
eastbound
were a
Vespucci
manager, you
Boulevard,
could let him
approaching El
know
Rancho.
because he wasn't answering his phone. But him being detained
That's
answers
northbound
that.
Rancho Boulevard.
It's 1 times occupied, dispatch.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Don't run over a cop! We know you fucking did it. Don't
Maintaining
play.
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching Lakewood Library.
I don't.
He's
It doesn't
hotboxing
matter. I can
a
still
golf
accuse you of
cart.
running over
No,
cops.
there's no window, so it's not really hotboxing, but he be smoking. Let's continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Steel.
This guy's driving under the influence.
Considering someone just got shot for
He's
kicking
reckless.
a PDK-9.
This is
I don't think
scary.
so.
Continue westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, you earned it.
Also check.
Left
does she have a
southbound
CDL
Lloyd
for driving
Way.
this
I
tank?
think thee for thy assistance, comrades.
Right, westbound Bridge
Is he in
Street.
the truck?
10-9.
He is indeed in the
Maintaining
All right.
westbound Bridge Street.
Who let the dogs out? Am I right?
Okay.
dog got kicked in the face. It
Yeah.
might be too soon.
Right, northbound off-road towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
I thought it was funny.
Left westbound Mirror Park
I'm slightly
Boulevard.
biased because
Casey, what's your
apparently that is
ETA?
my grandpa's dog.
I'm nearly at Del Perro. The Mission Row one got ocean dumped earlier today.
He has a
Oh,
dog named
no.
Ted Bundy.
We're maintaining westbound Vimal Boulevard. Do we have dispatch for a channel for this when
You do, and when Casey attaches,
Yeah, well,
y'all can
I'm
go
gonna
to channel
mark.
3.
copy? Continuing southbound Meteor Street.
I've got a report up if you check.
That is a number to avoid.
Right, westbound Hallwick Avenue. Oh my god, he's
Alright,
50
sorry, I
with
was
a
talking to her.
motorcycle.
Where you
He's
at?
also getting no. Continue westbound Hallwick Avenue. Left southbound Power
Is
Street.
someone trying to arrest a tow truck driver for jaywalking right now?
I'm turning off my radio for a second.
Continue eastbound Occupation Avenue. Merging northbound Elgin.
So I have to have the mayor's office
Right,
and
eastbound
the
Poplar
FIB
Street.
on this.
Left northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes of travel. Uh-oh. Merging correct lanes of travel, continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
For
Brock,
some
I'm
reason,
sorry.
the Dove Power Pigeon is at crazy.
Go for Brock.
No!
Wilson is very.
We continue northbound
There's
Los
nothing
Santos
specifically
Freeway.
stating this, but basically, ICU pauses the timer. If they have a 20-day warrant, they had 10 days left when they go into ICU. They're in police custody. They stay in the ICU for 10, 15, 20
Continue
days.
northbound Los
When
Santos
they
Freeway.
get out of ICU is when the warrant should start the timer again.
Okay, so because they escaped from ICU, the timer started again.
Approaching the
It
water
starts
treatment.
again, yeah. Fortunately, Maddox was
Speeds in excess of
immediately put in
60
ICU,
miles per
and then
hour.
obviously a warrant was
Possible
filed,
treatment.
etc. So
Okay.
we have the full 21 days on the ADW, but
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
Good to know.
yeah, she said there may be some problems with judges, but that's what she suggested. I'm just
Continue
gonna go with
northbound
it.
Los Santos Freeway.
It's my
Is
grandpa.
there no one
worst
of
case,
MPD? I
he's
thought
not
that's
gonna
where
sue me.
Darcy left them, no?
Okay.
The
He'll
MLPD
just
won't
not
go,
give me. He'll give me the dry clear keeper.
got driven into the water.
Wait, who's her grandpa?
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway,
Holden.
approaching Bolingborough.
Did you need a 77 on that?
If you can find a pigeon,
we were
you can
learning about
attach
each
this
other's
to shoot,
grandpa
yes.
today.
Yeah, your grandpa is weird and randy, and mine is just weird and
We're continuing
stabby.
northbound Los Santos
I
Freeway.
guess my grandpa stabbed in different ways.
I've never.
Just now
about
passing
your grandpa.
Bolingborough. It's very high
He's
speed
just a
pursuit.
wacky old man when I deal with him.
Are you alone, Cricket?
Yeah, he.
No, we got like 3 units
ma-
now.
the major-
yeah, three
major do
units
stab
now, Carl.
I think
Yeah,
I would recommend
no,
we
I've,
just take
I've heard.
Channel.
I've also heard he.
Yeah,
shoves
we
their
can
head
take
into
Channel.
Hot oil.
Channel 3 is open.
Copy.
Alright, I was coming on an ATV. What's your 20?
On channel 3, sweetheart.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey Dick, I got a PD tow for you. Perfect. Thank you so much. Bye.
So loud. Smoking.
Smoking. Question is, does this still run? Huh. Alright. Okay, I called for tow for the RT-3000. It took a hot minute.
Well, Burger Man.
Hello. What's up?
Hi, Wolf.
What's good?
You staying out of trouble?
Hold on. I can't believe the shit you
One
pulled,
Judge
man.
Bob back in service.
Okay, well, is any of it false?
The shit he pulled! You shot down 5
The
cops
shit
and
you
tried
pulled.
shooting
You
down
went into
more.
a courtroom and you shot the deputy director of the FIB in the face. What do you
Alleged.
mean? Okay.
Is that the reason why you're pushing accessory to terrorism?
Well, based on previous case law, that's how it works. If you break somebody out of a court case, you get charged with what they got.
I've asked like 3 judges, and they said you're stupid for that.
It doesn't matter. Supreme Justices ruled that.
Yeah, Montag and Joy have both said so.
Yeah.
Also, the judge that looked at the PC hearing said there was PC for everything.
Yeah, but he's also stupid.
Okay.
And you're stupid. You're lucky I'm on bail right now.
All right. Well, you want to pull over for me?
It'd be crazy if you got
You're not wearing a helmet.
I don't need to wear a helmet on a bicycle.
Yeah, you do.
Airport 195 76 DPPD for processing.
Yeah, you do.
Specified.
Copy.
Yeah. Eat that.
All right, pull over.
Oh my god.
Oh. Sorry.
Motor 2, conducting traffic eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's Wolf Haley on a BMX bike without a helmet.
Walker. Wow, I was texting Browning.
Hey, Wolf, can I see
forgive
your
you
license and
just
registration?
once, Walker.
I don't have a license.
You said
you
sorry
took
over
it.
secondary.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, I balled the heck out of.
All right. Do you not have like a photo ID?
Honestly deserve.
I don't. You know, I don't really think that cops should be
pulled over
taking
and
like
a woman
photo
in a
IDs
red
from
Komodo
people. You know,
pulled up behind us, and she's currently
because
hiding
that's a
behind
way
a
we
tree.
can identify people.
For Vespucci, turning up on
Anyway,
her
the
right,
reason why I pulled you over is because you weren't wearing a helmet.
she's just
Oh,
watching.
it does say that.
I think she's a voyeur.
Oh,
I accidentally grabbed a
Yeah.
supervisor card.
No
to get
person
warned,
shall ride a bicycle in city limits. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh. Hey, slow
She
down,
got onto her MDW
asshole.
right next to us.
Hey,
real
that guy
criminals,
just flew a red light. What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
go get him.
No, I gotta do this.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a
You're gonna give me a
arrest lawyers
citation,
that
ain't
just
you?
come in the middle
Yeah.
of the scenes.
Yeah, of course you are, you fucking asshole.
All
They
right.
literally cannot.
No, it's obstruction.
I still gotta look at your bail conditions.
30 seconds out.
It's funny, isn't it?
Still freedom of speech.
I don't think that you should have been put out on bail.
23.
I should not have been charged with that. It's bullshit.
What do you mean it's bullshit, man? I got
It's
you.
bullshit.
You
I-
shot
I
5
had your-
officers over what should have been a tow warrant.
No.
Also, why the fuck were you trying to shoot me? There was no reason to go to my roof. I was chilling.
What roof?
The east one. You kept poking your head for some reason. I don't know why you were shooting that roof.
I almost had you though.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
Yo,
did.
tell him to turn off his sirens. He's being so obnoxious.
Shut up. You go away. Leave me alone.
you cycle
She's
your
just
sirens?
following me around.
It's just you thing. I'm gonna be real. It's a thing.
I don't
they
want
didn't
the
have
sirens.
it on. It's
Don't even bother
Somebody
printing
called
the
me
second one. I don't want it.
311 a little bit ago saying that
But,
there was a grape seed
I don't want a
illusion,
booger.
Come on,
kind
take
of
it.
away from the
I
hangar
promise
with
you,
the doors
you
open. They were worried.
had nowhere near me. You
I'm
tickled
not
me.
taking it, booger.
In fact, I got hurt worse, only halfway down a ladder than what you shot at me.
Oof. Come on, don't. This poor man. He's losing everything. How much money did they
Fucking
take from you
sniped
for
down by
that?
that.
Money laundering?
Yeah.
Oh, they just stuck the house on fudge.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it?
Oh, I thought
Okay.
they were gonna take like 200, 300K.
Yeah, they were talking about like
Nope.
taking your cars too.
That's not too
Nope,
bad.
it was a $100K fine. And then I said to the judge, "Hey, can I put my house up as collateral instead? It's worth 129K." He went, "You know what? Yes." And I don't even use that house anymore. So
Yeah, because you live in Little
Wait.
Seoul.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would say honestly, the property value probably went up with the decorating you did.
Yeah, it's very nice in there.
It's actually really well decorated.
Yep. It's also what some of my money's for, but nobody believes me that I'm a decorator.
Yeah. That's good. All right. Well, you're free to go, Wolf. Just get a helmet, okay? Just go to the store, get a helmet.
I'm absolutely citing this woman for unauthorized.
It sounds so strange. When I put a helmet on or any
her
sort of hat, man, it squishes
The
my
Green
throat.
RT-3000 isn't hers.
Oh, you see my helmet?
No, but you don't
No,
understand.
she's
If
parked
you
in the
follow me
middle
to
of
a,
egress.
to a clothing store, I will show you right now.
Nice.
Keep driving. No, we have to wait here.
I'm gonna break off.
I trust you, Wolf, okay? I believe that you're gonna, you know,
Yeah, we'll still be
stay
here
out of
'cause we're waiting
trouble.
for PD
I
though.
really do. I believe in reform.
Oh, okay.
I'll just wait until I fail, man. Just wait.
Wait until you're failed?
What?
Bail.
Oh, you are on bail.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, just wait until I'm off bail.
Okay, well then you'll be in court.
360,
Yeah,
76,
and then prison.
not guilty of terrorism.
195.
Then we'll see real terrorism.
No, it's accessory to terrorism.
Yeah, that's after the fact.
That's actually a lot. You know what's fucked up? It's a lot less you have to prove for accessory, but you still get the same kind of charge.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
I heard your
20
buddy
years
got
and
life
20
in
years
prison.
Yep. I hope you guys find him.
Yeah, me too.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yep. That's why we were saying you shouldn't get bail, because you could potentially help him, you know, escape justice.
Yeah, he's probably long gone by now, man.
It's probably halfway across
All
the
good,
country.
We're still waiting PD tow.
Maybe. Who knows, man? I've not seen him.
Yeah. Okay.
But just wait, booger.
I'm waiting.
No, it's all good.
All right.
I'm gonna buy my time.
All right. Oh, there's a tow truck.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm gonna supervise him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey there, Dick.
Whiskey 34, traffic cleared, 1 citation issued, 10-8.
Hey, officer.
It's the RT-3000. Oh, I never
Alright.
was that.
Yep. Am I bringing it to steel or?
You're free to take it wherever you want.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not picky. The only time I ever ask is if the person that's getting towed has access to it, like as an employee. That's the only time I'm like slightly hesitant.
Okay.
Should be CB.
Yeah. Then I'll get it over to steel.
Nice try.
Yeah, the Komodo will do that. Okay, be
Hey,
safe.
so you guys want to give him a tip for coming out here?
Oh yeah, I
Do we have
do
PID
that.
on whoever the hell that was?
Perhaps.
But
Really appreciate that.
yeah,
Yep.
19010. You guys are
That's safe swinging.
running me like
Yeah,
crazy
she was
right
fully
now.
masked
but,
up and.
well yeah,
had a
that's
weird
why
tattoo
I
on her
give
face,
tips
something
when you're
like
the
that.
only tow truck driver around.
Yeah, they gave this guy bail who shot 5
Yes,
cops
190.
for the
Gotta
warrant
hurt you
apprehension.
guys, right? When
Nice.
steel's the only tow available.
Yep, deal.
Hey, we're dedicated.
You're a good
Yeah,
guy,
Dick, you look
Richard.
Fine, man.
No, I actually do take care of tow truck drivers, which is really hilarious why I got charged with malicious prosecution for a tow company that I actively help all the time.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
no,
but
I
you're an
really
asshole.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
But all right, yeah, let me get this out of here for you.
Oh, did you catch her?
No.
Hey, how are you holding up, by the way?
Who, me or Zoe?
I'm tackling you
So-
for that.
What the hell? That's assault.
Yeah, no, he shot me.
That's assault.
Yeah.
I'd like to
And
press charges.
it-
Richard, did you witness that?
Do you actually want to press charges?
I could.
It's not assault. It's how I show love.
No, that's assault.
Do it to people
Okay,
all the
Mr.
time.
Haley, I need to actually know if you're wanting to press charges.
Why would you arrest her?
Yes, I arrest cops and district attorneys and doctors and
I'd like to
DMV
press
workers.
charges. I'd like to press charges.
I'd
Sure.
like to point out
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
walking fine. He's
Still assault.
A-okay.
Still assault.
Okay.
And it
I
was
can't. I'm not gonna arrest her while she's in uniform in public. She's a corporal. I'm sure she can come over to precinct. I will charge her there.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Are you actually going to do it? There'd be obstruction if you didn't.
That's
no,
not
officer
true at all.
discretion, Actually.
Officer discretion. I would have let you just assaulted me.
Yeah, and you were talking shit to my cop after you shot her.
Talking shit means you can assault somebody, Winona?
Corporal Walker, please meet me at Del Perro when you can, please.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I'll meet you over there.
No,
I'm
you're a
not gonna
private
fucking-
citizen.
I'm not gonna fucking.
No, I'll
charge
meet you over there. It's a public station.
No, I mean you can, but you're gonna be in the lobby.
Hey, Dick, you were a witness to that, right? You saw her attack on me.
Hey,
Just
Wolf,
make
can
a
you get off your
scene
bike?
of it and just
I
tell
did
them
see it.
later, and then it ended up
I'm
being
gonna do a pat down
internal
as per your bail conditions.
Whatever. I don't
Just to
fucking
check.
care. I'm just going back to my report.
All right, turn away from me, please.
Motherfucker shot me while he was attempting to escape a fucking warrant.
All right, you're good.
Hey.
You were a witness to that, right, Dick?
Yeah, I saw it.
What's up?
Even after how nice she was being, I saw it. I don't lie.
It's not good. Did you see that, Booger?
I was on my MDW.
Yeah, how convenient.
I was looking at your
How
bail
convenient.
conditions.
Yes. Why? What do you need?
I'm gonna go drop
calling
this off,
Laura.
Mr. H, if you need me.
Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, if you can write me a statement, man, just so it's fresh in your mind.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm calling a lawyer right now.
Radio chat.
10-2.
I don't know if it's been said already, but Channel 3 UTL collapsed.
I'm
going
off
for it
main
too.
radio.
Good night.
I'm going back to my report.
Have a good one.
Sorry, Peony.
I'm calling 911.
All right. Late.
Orange 99 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard,
Howdy.
Wesley.
We good here, Winnie?
I don't know. 'Cause apparently he's wanting a non-Del Perro officer here.
Zigzag.
Want to charge me with accessory to
Is there
terrorism, do you?
like a higher ranking official
I'll see you in court.
that's on duty right now?
I'm getting superior over you right now.
Yeah, Will Paley
You're getting charged, Winona.
wants to press charges against Winona.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I need to leave the area
There you
since
go,
he's being a Karen about it.
Well, I think
I appreciate that. Thank you,
superior
Mr.
or
Stroker.
supervisor over there would just at least calm things down. So if anybody could go over to all the street departments. it'd be
Brock's
great.
already here.
Besides the two of you.
It's not good. While in detainment of the police officers, you guys assaulted me. That's not good.
I tripped and hit your bike.
Nope. There are two witnesses who can say otherwise.
Who's the other witness?
Zome.
She said she didn't see it though. She
Uh,
said she was willing to press the charge.
No, she witnessed it.
That's not what I heard.
But you assaulted me. Why would you do such a thing? Winona, why would you assault me?
I would say I didn't assault you.
Why did you tackle off my BMX?
Here, let me call my captain.
Thank you. It's not good.
I know.
It's not good, Booger. Really need to get a leash on your officers. Assaulting people. It's not good.
99 76.
I don't know if that was assault.
71s.
It was.
Clear River.
If I tackle a police officer, it's assault.
Yeah. Well, that would be unlawful.
That's true. Was it lawful what she just did?
I don't know.
You said you don't know?
She said she wasn't trying to cause any physical harm.
Doesn't matter about intent. Just because I don't mean to run somebody over doesn't mean I didn't do it. You know?
So you don't want a Del Perro officer to arrest me?
No, I'd like somebody else. Unless you can get Jeff down here.
Well, Jeff said go turn myself in.
But
But you don't get to come.
Well, I don't believe that's going to happen. Can you get him to come down here?
No, he just got on duty.
I'm requesting your superior.
You wanna go arrest me at Del Perro?
Yeah, I'll go arrest you at Del Perro. I'll take care of it, Wolf.
No, I don't
No,
believe it.
because... Okay, hold on.
Winnie, you're under arrest.
For
You're
Jeff's
coming with
calling.
me.
Yeah. Yes.
Read her her rights.
But...
Well, I'm not putting her in cuffs.
Yeah, this is the great part about someone willingly turning themselves in. Not you, sorry, Wolf's still being Karen.
You put
He's
it on
saying
speakerphone?
I'll put it on speaker. He's demanding you come down here because he doesn't believe Brock will arrest me. Meanwhile, Brock's giddy at the teeth right now.
Jeff?
What, Wolf?
I was just assaulted.
Okay.
Cry
I'd
more.
like to press charges.
Okay, are there cops there?
Yeah, but
Hi,
it's
I'm
Brock,
here.
and I feel like he's going to be a little biased.
He's literally willing to
I
arrest
am very
me.
unbiased.
Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Our job as cops is to be unbiased. He's gonna arrest her whether he likes it or not. If he doesn't, he's fired. There you go, Wolf. Stop being such a baby.
Thank you.
I literally was trying to tell you, but you kept interrupting me. You will see
Simple
it on
salt?
my MDW profile.
Simple assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on,
That's
Winnie.
the most you can charge.
We're going to the
There's
station.
nothing more than that.
You should get a truck down here to escort her. I don't know if she's good to drive back.
Ranger 49.
Is assault stacked if it's still in the same incident? On the same person?
No, just let's go.
I don't believe it does.
Let's go, Winnie.
It's tempting.
Go ahead. I got you on camera.
It's okay.
All
At
right,
least I know you can't aim your shot on me.
let's go to Del Perro.
Be advised, if Wolf Haley shows up at Del Perro, turn his ass away.
He's currently sitting at, I think, Steel Toe, because I tried to call him and obviously
he's
he
on
refused.
Vespucci and Alta. If you want, I already have a mugshot for you.
Okay. Come on.
Fucking when we were processing Dean Rollins, he accidentally yoinked Ash's cup out of her hand as she was going to throw it at Eddie, so she ended up punching him, so she false arrested me and then made me take mud shots as a punishment. So I have that. Alright, you want me to put me in the cell or you want me to put me on parole for 10 months?
Ranger 99.
Yeah, get in the cell. We'll process you.
13
Hang on.
Bravo.
Come over here. Let me make sure I take your stuff. Let me just. You're under arrest. So I'm gonna search you.
No, he's like he's just on the water's edge there, Bones.
Okay.
A firm.
Put your stuff in a
Oh my
bag.
god.
Get in the cell. All right. Let's see what your charges are.
Ready to check? I'm looking through the warrants, and you guys think this guy named Bob America is ever going to come back?
I don't know.
Lima 07 to dispatch. We
What?
have Gabriel Hunter's
I don't have my radio.
RT3000 smoking and left in the middle of the road.
So the charge assault and battery. No person shall willfully and unlawfully
Sounds like a
attempt
good
with
scene.
force or violence to cause
Can you
physical
tell me
harm
what
to another or administer any unwanted force or violence upon the person of another. Did you do that? No person shall willfully and unlawfully. Did you do that lawfully? Was that a lawful thing you did?
I'm going to argue, not really, dog.
No?
I lightly bumped against him and he fell off his bike like a baby.
Okay.
How am I supposed to know he's got brittle bones?
He doesn't. He's just. I told him not to call him.
Hey, Winnie, you want cat?
I told him not. I told you not to call him.
They don't break as well as you think.
Listen, my bad for trying to give people the benefit of the doubt and trying to assist them during their bail
Stop
proceedings.
shouting.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you. If you want, you can let her rot in the cell, or you can make her do community service. I don't care.
I'm gonna
Don't
make him
send her
do
up for
community
prison.
service. All right.
I'm pleading not guilty, by the way.
You know what? No, have her sit in the cell and just be like, yeah, she's totally gone. Winnie, hide in the corner because Wolf is currently here. Unless you want to hide in the ICU room.
Dispatch Lima
Sure,
2,
Wolf,
show me out with
yeah.
2
Alright,
jaywalkers
I see
in Mirror
you.
Park.
Wolf
They're
is currently
disobeying
here.
lawful
Brock,
orders.
since you're doing whatever the fuck this is, go take a statement. He's up front.
One male, Helheim cut. One female, Helheim cut. They're splitting me. I'm going for the
He's
male.
requesting Zoe.
Hey, Wolf. I'm here to take your statement.
Oh, okay.
Winnie, are you okay?
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I was being entertained by Brock Booker on my BMX for not wearing a helmet, where I was given a citation.
Flee from me!
Where he was in tandem with
I'm in a
one
foot
Winona
pursuit.
Walker.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm
I
a
made a comment
cripple.
to
This guy's
Zoe
gonna get
asking
away.
how she was
I need a
holding up,
77.
and then Winona Walker said
He's
well,
still
something along
southbound
the
Mirror Park
lines
Boulevard.
of,
Show Highway 99, 76.
we're
good. We have a bunch of white hair,
and then she
slick back.
packed me
I
off
think it's
my
Cold
BMX.
Valentine. Left,
Assaulted.
eastbound,
Anybody got eyes
Nicola
on
Ave,
Winona?
VCP.
I think she's Ocean King. I think she's just.
I have another suspect.
Okay.
Female
That's
with a
it.
flower
Can you let her know that we've
crown,
got Gabriel Hunter's
curly
I then
ginger hair.
asked I would like to press charges.
She went westbound,
You
VCP.
didn't
Where Brock
ask.
Book. No, I asked to press charges.
Okay.
Where Zoe witnessed
I
the
regained. He's
incident.
going southbound. Nicola,
Brock Booker
left, eastbound.
denied seeing
Left,
what
northbound.
happened, even though it was right in front of him.
Wolf Haley is in the lobby of Del Perro trying to talk to me. He stopped me,
And-
2 days ago.
and a
was talking to
civilian
me earlier. I'm not
by the
talking
name
to
of
him. Can someone
Richard
talk to him?
Stroker,
Right,
who I
eastbound.
have his
He's jumping on the rooftops, going
I have a
southbound.
statement via text. However, I can get him to text a 311 if that's
He's
easy for you.
rooftop jumping. Ugh.
Or
Southbound.
continue a picture.
Southbound.
Whatever works.
Did he have a pickup? I don't know.
Is that okay?
Motorcycle coming in. That's
Probably
probably
easier
his
through
pickup.
text.
There was a third
I'll get him to
individual,
do it.
one
Hold on.
male in a black
that it?
and blue half-face mask.
Yeah, that'd be
he was
that
kind
for
of
my
lurking
statement.
in the
I'm just gonna give him
area.
a call.
He's continuing southbound in the back alley.
Hey,
Seen
what's going
to
on, Dick?
Nicola.
Hey, man,
Oh, no, he left
I'm filing a
northbound,
police report right now.
eastbound.
Can you
Sorry, left,
copy
eastbound,
what you
eastbound.
sent me and just put it into a
He's up on the
311?
rooftop. He's on the
I appreciate
southernmost
it.
house
Thank you,
on
Dick.
East Mirror.
Love you, Dick. I love Dick. See you later. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Mr. Wolf, Miss Zoe May does not wish to speak to thee.
That's okay.
Continue
As long as she
westbound
can get her
sidewalk.
statement, that'll be okay.
Behind you.
Regarding
She-
this incident,
Yeah, she witnessed the entire matter and even asked me if I'd like
Hey,
to press
northbound,
charges,
Mirror Park Boulevard.
which I
all
replied
right, I
yes.
shall ask her.
Currently westbound on Westmere Drive, going left into the car lot through the alleyway, going southbound.
All right. Well, thanks for
Did
your
you get the
statement. Yep, put it in.
He's up the
Thank
stairwell.
you. I
He's jumping
appreciate
up
that.
onto the
And you are
rooftop
filing the
on
charges
Westmere
as simple
Drive.
assault, correct?
He might jump. He might jump back down.
Well, it's we're currently investigating it.
You're investigating it?
Yep.
What's there to investigate? You had the witness.
He's still up on the rooftops.
Oh yeah,
We're
Okay,
still
continue
looking into it.
southbound.
3 witnesses.
He's continuing southbound on the main
He
street.
jump down.
Hey, firm. He's continuing
Okay,
southbound on the
Mr.
main street.
Booger.
He's jaywalking
Wolf.
again. He's cutting across.
I believe
going
I'm
back
done
to
here.
Nicola.
All right.
He's continuing southeastbound.
Guys turning me
How
into
many units do we
this.
have on the foot pursuit?
3 officers.
Thank you very much, the Del Perro Police Department. Appreciate it.
You really
Thank
should
for taking my
stop.
Go
statement.
to channel
You
2.
should- Wolf, just just reform, man.
Reform this.
10-2.
Goodbye, Wolf.
Ranger 49 to EMS.
Appreciate the cooperation, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here.
Could
Bye,
you,
guys. See you later.
Send 52s to the 13 Bravo,
Bye.
please.
How long you been employed?
I've
Wolf,
been employed
fuck off,
approximately
Wolf.
3 weeks.
This is the premium
Fuck,
cell.
fuck off,
Originally,
Wolf.
we had
Fuck,
Trans
fuck
Del
off.
Perro
Appreciate
Silver
you.
and Del
Fuck
Perro
off.
Gold,
I
and
was
then
Nice
Del
cell,
Perro
Wolf.
Del
But
Perro
fuck off.
Sorry,
Take the
man.
long way around. You can't go through Little Soul.
Grapeseed, 95,
Yeah.
10:42. Good
Oh.
night. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Bye.
I'm so tired.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, it's a
Bye.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night.
See you guys later.
What?
Bye.
Au revoir.
What would have
Bye.
constituted the difference between silver and gold?
See you
Get the
later.
hell
Oh,
outta
the cost,
here.
the response time, and
Would that be a
waiving
request?
some time off.
If you have no
But-
business with the police at this point, you'd be loitering. So yeah.
Okay, just real quick. Question, Zome, for the statement. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He shot me.
Bye,
I
guys.
just. All right. Anyway,
See you later.
over
Bye.
here
Yeah.
was our interrogation cells, but now it's more
Freak.
offices.
Oh.
All right.
I hate this guy.
3 weeks, you said?
As you can see, it's a one.
Yes, to make my story short.
So now
Previous chief of
Jeff
police
just
ties
ominously
lost
looks
and
at the people who work in offices.
Do I get my statement taken in this?
Yeah, let's get your statement.
Ranger 51,
Uh,
76,
yeah.
37's Bay City.
I was trying to get a PD tow.
I've enforced in traffic.
Oh god damn it! He's gonna try and push bribery on me.
You want that in the statement?
No, don't include that part. But I'll give the context for why I think that.
Okay, go on.
Or he might know. I don't know. It depends on how smart he is. Anyway, back to statement. Yeah, call PD tow.
See two individuals
Richard,
taking
whatever
cash out of the
his name, wasn't
ATM.
picking
It's a
up.
motorbike. Can we get a
So
new
I
motor
called the
available?
manager, which is Wolf Haley,
Ranger 51 can
because I
go
believe
get a
in giving people the
motorbike.
benefit of the doubt during their bail.
Copy. It's going to be two individuals with black leather cuts with black or purple mask.
He very pointedly said, yeah, I'm only manager, can only do unimpounds. And I said, yes, I understand that. I'm not calling you for a tow. I'm calling you so you can direct Richard here. In case they were like on radio or something.
Yeah, I missed that part. You were
Never
talking
mind,
too
the
fast.
DPPD bike is currently in use, and I don't
So
know
he
where it
very
is. I might just
very
steal the
pointedly
ones
said,
that
"I'm only
DPPD
a
all have
manager.
parked
I
outside
cannot do tow/impound and what?"
No, he can do impound, he just can't do tow.
Okay.
And I said, I know that. I wasn't calling you for the tow. I was calling you to get the tow guy here as his manager. He then very creepily said, I have your number now, Winona.
776 to the bank on Del Perro.
On top of that,
Hey.
Rangers stole one of
I
your
was then
bikes,
able to
you
get
two.
a hold of the actual tow guy. Waited a hot minute.
Ranger
understandably,
51
he's
stealing
tow
motor
person
1
around.
and bringing it to this crime scene.
During that time, Wolf Haley shows up. We do a traffic stop on him on the bike because he's not wearing a helmet. Zoe comes up because there's another individual that pulled up beside us.
Dispatch
and
from Lima
was
2.
Send it.
Requesting motor
initially
channel
right
2.
behind us, and then moved it, and then she was trying to
That
hide
would've
herself.
been
0723 basic.
So she was there for officer safety.
Have you not Zoe'd it up today?
Wolf then saw Zoe.
You walked away like you did. You walked away like you walked away like I don't know, like you tased a lieutenant in the throat and then cuffed him.
He then started making comments that alluded to him shooting her down. I said, that's uncalled for. I then bumped against him, which I'm known to do against people. He fell off his bike and then said, "That's assault."
Motor 1, active pursuit,
So
northbound
it's
Bay City Avenue. They're
my
talking on
bad,
the
I
radio.
realized, Wolf Haley has
Gotcha. We got your
brittle
comms.
bone.
Dispatch, can we get a channel? We're sufficient. We're going to be right eastbound Bay City Avenue.
At some point during that
Channel 3,
situation,
whenever y'all are ready.
after the
Channel
tow truck
3,
driver
10-4,
showed
thank
up,
you,
Wolf
dispatch.
told me to give him a tip, which I was already planning to do.
All right. Yes.
So the money given to that tow truck driver was for the tow and not whatever.
Hey, Winnie. Real quick, I'm interrupting real quick. You're promoted to sergeant for the next 10 minutes. Good job on getting arrested. Good work.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice. Congrats.
Woohoo! Except I don't have my
10 minutes, Winnie. You
radio.
better make good use of it.
I don't have my radio. I can't brag about it.
Okay.
Rock took all my
Well,
stuff.
your community service is coming to an end. I will be charging you.
No, don't do that. No.
I think your forehead's getting bigger.
Oh God. Oh God.
Lennon, what is happening in my office? Lennon, what is...
So for the charge of assault and battery, how do you plead?
I don't know what he's doing.
Not guilty.
No, come on. No, Ted. Come on.
Oh, I also want to make it clear, Wolf has been targeting me for tow-related stuff recently, and he very pointedly tried shooting me during that fucking shootout. There was no reason for him to aim at my roof.
Okay.
Why did you ask me how much Zoe did I do?
Like I said,
And I would request in y'all's statements you include him hanging around the PD station. Because that went beyond being a Karen. He's being a jerk to me.
So you did Zoe stuff up.
Wait, is that 10?
Listen, dog. Can you not just be, I don't know, a glass...
Does that mean I can't tackle y'all anymore?
No, you can grab your stuff. You just got to be careful about what you do to some people.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Hey, Pop.
Oh God. Oh
Where's he
God.
running?
Oh God. Oh no. Come on. No. Calm down. Calm down.
5 Whiskey 94,
Relax.
transitioning 6 Whiskey 94 for 10 minutes.
Woo, congrats.
Congrats.
Saw something.
Exactly
Let
10
me go
minutes.
see what it is. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Grandma, I'm a sergeant for 10 minutes.
Still 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just got charged with assault and battery.
Yikes.
It's Wolf Haley. He deserves it.
I know.
Yeah.
The only reason why I wanted a supervisor over there is so you didn't get hurt.
He was pushing it because he said, "Oh, I'm going to go to Del Perro now and make sure you get charged." And in fact, I could hear him being a Karen from the front.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
All because
What
I accidentally bumped him off his bike.
What did you see on Jeff's deck? What did you see?
Oh, wait, did he look above or below? Because there's 2.
Yeah, well, Maddox is doing the classic Maddox and not talking to
Is
people
it?
and
Because
just
there's,
assuming,
because I'm.
everything all at once.
Picture right there on the end. I don't know what.
Hopefully Ted doesn't look under the desk.
No, we're not gonna. Nope.
Alpha 52, 10-7, a couple mics. I am K9 sitting.
No, Ted.
If everybody that was
You might have to lay down to
sergeant,
look at it.
corporal, senior, if everybody was just dropped back down to base officer, and we were just like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know who would put that photo there.
Oh
Dispatcher 5 Hotel 9, I'm back on TAC 110-8.
I mean, we're doing a rank roulette right now.
Yeah, but it's for the
so-
weekend. I mean permanently.
Oh.
Oh, I FTO'd Casey today. That was great.
What's the
He's a
proposal?
non-solo cadet.
Casey is a dumb fuck because it was clearly stated not to clog up the fucking cadet queue, and he did it anyway because he thinks the rules don't apply to him because he's a dumb fuck.
Yeah, well, I FTO'd him.
Where's you taking
I saw the
Anyway.
sign off.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still say crazy for saying his driving's bad.
Hey, Winnie, you still have 2 minutes as a sergeant. I don't see
know.
that stripe on your sleeve. You're just
Sergeant, can I have a shotgun?
You're just a corporal rank. Stop
Sergeant!
asking new. Stop it. Stop it.
Now we got a second shotgun.
Stop it. Stop it.
Jeff.
It's
What's
fine.
the idea?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unless he.
Oh God.
It's deactivated, and plus it's C4.
Oh.
C4 needs an
Guys.
actual electrical
Guys.
discharge for it to be set
There's
off.
something in the dog's mouth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
did
deactivated.
y'all just not hear me?
Oh, wait.
I can't hear with everyone.
Is that
talking
the
in my
one
ear,
from
sorry, what did you say?
Rooster?
Oh God.
There's a deactivated brick of C4 under my desk
Oh.
that I'm keeping for the day I completely crash out. But also it needs an electric discharge for it to actually set off. You could actually cook C4 on a fire and it won't blow up.
Let me
The
have
C4 is actually very, very, very stable.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
It's nitroglycerin and clay, basically.
Let me have it.
Oh,
Nope.
there.
Nope.
yeah,
you can make
Ted-
gonna. Oh God.
Statues. With
Ted,
Come on. No.
drop the C4, Ted.
Oh
Uh-oh.
goodness. I hope that's not.
So what else do you want to show us?
I'm gonna wait for Sergeant Moore, and then we'll go to the we'll go to the hot tub, and then I'll take you upstairs to the bungalow, and then the adjacent bungalow, and then the dispatch crow's nest.
No, I used to dispatch from the roof, but not in like the little dispatch desk.
Did
Yeah,
you
I'll
leave
show
that
that to you.
RT3000
Where you
in the
work.
middle of the road? Okay, because I was gonna say, please don't leave that car there. That is an actual legitimate PD tow.
Alright, I tried.
Okay,
Jingled my
okay,
keys with the
because
dog. I thought that
I'm
would be
I'm
fun.
going to be real. I immediately got texted by
Okay,
multiple
so
people that saw that there.
okay, the
and-
most recent thing was that Meyer corrected me on radio, but didn't correct me.
Okay, just making sure. So I need to
correcting
forward
on
that.
radio is
Okay.
stupid.
I also agree.
One
I
second.
can go to
yeah,
oh, okay.
you gotta resend it.
Winnie, you're demoted
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to take the sergeant patches off, sir.
right now. Go do it.
Going.
All right. Continue.
I can go into detail with that if you'd like.
I don't care. Do I need to know?
I don't think so. It was a
Then
good
I don't care.
conversation. Okay.
I don't
The other one, which is handled by a corporal, was a complaint that came in from another deputy, from a deputy at Iridescent Windsor. I announced no 77s required over radio for a basic traffic stop.
Don't do
She got okay. She called and I didn't talk to her before, and she said, "I have a nitpick about how you talk on radio."
Mine Alpha 52 is currently in a
and then I told her
1080
to
with a
talk to the
canine with a
supervisor.
brick of C4 in its
Yeah,
mouth.
isn't she like? Hey, Grapesy,
We're-
correct
we're
me
the
if I'm
same
wrong.
rank.
Nice.
Isn't she a newer hire?
Who?
Iridescent?
Canine has a brick of C4
Yeah.
in its mouth. I'm trying to get
Pretty
it.
sure Iridescent was from the cadet show.
Yeah,
Brother,
tell
blow
her
your
to shove it.
phone
Winnie's handling it.
I'm on the
Yeah,
pier. I don't know
I
where
would
he
just
went.
like shove it.
Damn it, where's
then
So I
hang up the
understand why
phone.
not to say that now, especially as an FTO. But like when she
Yeah.
called and said, the first things out of her mouth to me ever are, "I have a nitpick
behind
about
you.
how you do comms."
Oh no.
What was your immediate reply? Because I'll tell you what my reply would be after you tell me what yours was.
I said, "Okay." ...
My reply would have been, "Take it to a superior. Fuck off." And
That
I
was
would
the
have hung
second
up.
thing I said.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have hit her with a who and then an ask.
And then they didn't take it. I was in the county. I was in
Winnie,
the county.
Winnie, you're promoted
Winnie's
for the
handling
next
it.
10 minutes to sergeant. Go put the stripe back on.
So that was that
Congrats.
thing. What was the thing after that, or what was the thing before that?
The Baker incident thing was
No, there was something
fucking-
between.
Oh, okay, in between. All right. So in between Baker incident and
I don't remember.
Snippy cadet show person. Something
No.
between.
Fuck. What was the thing?
Transitioning 5 whiskey 94.
I don't know.
Transitioning
I
back
guess
to
it wasn't that
6 whiskey
important.
94 for
All right,
another
cool.
10
Good
minutes.
work.
Oh, also,
congratulations.
when my grandpa tried to kill you, he
Congratulations
escaped
on
custody.
your
All right, thanks.
Oh, who's your
Who's your
grandpa?
grandpa?
No, what,
Mine's your
sir?
promotion.
Who's your
Hers
grandpa?
is Holden.
What? Yeah, no, Maddox.
Oh,
my
Maddox?
grandpa.
No, that was my fault. You know, I've known Holden for a long time. I should not have approached him with a weapon.
Oh,
that
no,
was on me.
sir. No, sir. Stephanie or Meyer called me and was like, "Hey, your grandpa's out of ICU," or rather, she did over radio.
Go for Del Perro.
Is Jeff's car supposed to be on the top of the mountain?
Is Jeff's car supposed to be on
No.
top of a mountain?
Which one?
Which one?
What's the model?
His
I'm not on
Warner.
radio.
Warner, Werner.
Yeah, somebody took it up there as like a haha fuck
Somebody
you, Jeff,
took it up
and I'm
there
just
as a
leaving it there.
haha funny Jeff, and he's just leaving it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've
my
already
UC
removed
car.
it from this spot once before.
Sergeant, can I have a shotgun?
Stop asking sergeants for shotguns. We don't
Oh.
have
No,
to.
because people
Knock
like
it off.
to explore
Yes,
it,
sir.
and then they get
Until I
Not
get fucking,
Genesis.
until I get this goddamn fucking business
so
off the
I'm gonna push
ground,
it back
which
down the mountain.
things I can't say in front of all of you. God fucking damn it.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh no. So anyway, he woke up from ICU and there was a solo cadet there. I was like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, she's never done this before. She said she didn't do something like this before. So I'm gonna remand my grandpa into her custody because I'm like, okay, conflict, blah blah blah. And then I put him in handcuffs. He goes free to go and then leaves. She stares at me, and then he escapes custody.
I must take my leave. May the gods smile upon me all.
Bye.
You too, bud. You
We
too.
put out a
nice guy.
warrant,
You too.
and it's fine.
That guy's a little fucking weirdo, huh?
Yeah. I can't track him right now. He doesn't have his phone on him, I don't think, because it's
No,
not
I meant the
working.
cop.
His heart's in the right place.
Yeah, listen, he's a little bit of a freak, but I kind of like him.
You think he needs a DLC to have better conversation, or is that just like the same package?
No, we're gonna wait 2 years for the modders to get a hold of him.
Oh,
What
that
is
makes
this-
sense.
What is this fucking Skyrim?
Don't talk to me about Skyrim right now.
What?
I lost 6.5 hours today because of fucking
Oh.
conflictions. They
Oh.
don't fucking talk to me about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought you were good at video
I'm-
games.
No, it's the difference
No,
because
no, it's
apparently
fine, Captain.
apparently there's a difference between standard, special edition, and anniversary
Yeah,
edition.
there
Why?
is.
Why? Doesn't make any fucking sense. And you can't buy the DLC for the standard edition. What?
Wait, really?
Yes.
AAA studio, by the way. AAA.
Play.
God, I'm
Owned
already pissed
by a
off.
major multi-billion-dollar
I'm
corporation.
thinking about going off duty already. That's fucking. It's rekindled.
pushed
me
him to
being annoyed
this.
By it.
Anyway,
pushed him to
to
the
answer
edge.
your question, you can ask Winnie. I have used her DMs as a vent, and I'm okay.
Zoe,
What?
shut up.
What? I'm using my shotgun.
Oh my god.
I've
Listen,
been
if
a good
you
person.
you know damn well. No, here's the thing.
Yes, sir?
As soon as I fucking bring up anything like Zoe, have you done anything today? You immediately over scrutinize, over self analyze to the point that you bring yourself down. When in reality, I'm just asking a question to try and gauge if I'm going to be annoyed with you today or not. So knock it off.
Yes, sir. All right, tour. This is a hot
Beanbags
tub.
on the roof. Also, we have
beanbags.
a pool guy now, so he
Wow.
cleans it.
Oh.
Yeah, Polly Pool.
Ollie Pool, he's the best.
Yes, one guy.
So he said you're the one that wanted the snake bits on the side to keep people
Morning,
from out of it.
Kenty.
Hello.
Your help with me?
Natasha, I'm sorry for not
Hey.
being able to answer the phone call. I was being arrested because I apparently assaulted Wolf Pele.
Huh.
Now, real quick, you're Danish, which is do you know any German words? I don't know. It's like broadly European, right?
I'm from UK, but I was studying in Denmark. But yeah, I know some German. Why?
If you can find Lennon, I believe Ted the Canine stole the inactive C4 that was beneath my desk.
Oh.
So if you could help with that, I appreciate that. If you got time.
He stole.
Yeah. Well, listen, the ignition is inactive. It's completely disabled. There's no wires. There's no electric discharge that can go to it to make it blow.
Especially with
C4 is
276
actually super
summer
safe.
P195.
You could heat it up in a pan.
Yeah, exactly. You can do a lot of it. Nothing's gonna happen. So if it's inactive, like
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't want him losing it in the sand and then some kid finding it and thinking they can charge their fucking pair phone on it and then it fucking exploding inside their parents' car. So if you got the time, if you could help Lennon with that, that would be awesome.
Where the fuck is he? Is Lennon?
I don't know. They ran south a while ago. I don't know. I don't like the south beach.
Oh, I
like
see
the
them.
north beach.
I see them up on the pier. Yeah. It seems like they got it under control. I see EMS there, and I see.
I don't know if
Lennon
that's
Bundy.
good. He could have swallowed it. All right. Well, hey, you do whatever you got to do.
I mean, if he swallowed it, it's fairly easy to get it up. You know, we just need medication, and it's gonna puke.
Yeah, exactly.
It's better
All
than
right.
blowing up a lot of people. I'm gonna look at it, see if you're okay.
All right. Kenji, get your forehead looked at.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, it's not just me, right? Kenji's forehead is slowly getting bigger,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just.
I
it's
thought
slowly
Kenji
growing.
was someone else that I haven't seen in a while.
No, Andrew will be around when he can.
Okay, so you thought it was Andrew too?
Yeah.
I just see the
well,
resemblance.
Yeah.
To be fair, last night when I was Omega cooked, yeah, I thought that was Andrew. I was waiting for like him to talk and make comments since River was talking so much mad shit in the cells, but
Winnie, you're demoted again.
6 Whiskey 94 transitioning back to 5 Whiskey.
We got Wolf Haley. That's through the terrorism.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I
Yeah.
can't believe I slipped off that fucking roof.
Oh, I thought he threw you off.
No,
Oops.
here's what I did. I crawled up next to him and I said, "Hey Wolf,
Yay.
you remember how I said plus 10 on a scale of 1 to 10?" And I said 5.5 plus 10. It's plus 10, buddy. You're wanted for terrorism. And then I fell off the roof by accident.
Nice.
Channel 3
That
too
guy's a
close to the edge.
psychopath with a fucking loose
Fucking
cannon.
crazy.
I'm surprised they gave him bail.
Speaking of loose cannons, actually,
Whoever's
if you
motorbike
see
I saw now
Lalo on duty, fire him.
Jeffrey, please
All
get
right.
back here. I can't handle your
Get
dog.
all of his equipment.
Yeah, I want his
specifically
taser.
Taser. Yeah.
Taser's evidence
you
for
already know.
animal. Yeah.
Lalo, if you guys see him on duty, he's fired.
This is evidence.
Oh, that's good to know because he keeps sneaking on duty lately. I know
Yeah,
he took the LOA, but he comes on for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, corner him in a room, get all of his equipment, and fire him.
Okay.
I need to call. Apparently Anna needs to talk to me, but Anna's not around. I don't. Did I need to schedule a meeting with you tomorrow? K question mark. It's tomorrow because that was yesterday. And I don't
Tomorrow
know.
was today.
Yeah, tomorrow is today, and it's just doesn't say. I don't know. Also, whoever has Stone texted me.
Can you send me those so I can add them to the report,
Do you want me to include my reply or no?
please? If nothing else, I just want to see what you.
I'll read exactly what I said. I don't know who you are, but you keep your grubby little hands off Stone. He's a pain in the ass, but he's my pain in the ass. I'll find him and you.
Actually, y'all were DOC together, right?
That is what this is about.
Yes. Victoria.
What?
That's who he said it was a Victoria Fern from when y'all were were doing DOC together.
Might have
about
known her. Something about what?
Maria, his ex-wife.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so that helps.
His ex-wife was.
Yeah.
Well, she's his ex-wife because she's dead.
Well, yeah, she was brutally murdered by this chick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let me send you this. Yeah, what's up?
I have to report I watched an officer beat a suspect.
Was it funny?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Wolf Haley was bullying me because he was asking about how my shot was.
I
Because
told
got
her,
hurt.
why don't you go look at her record?
She has been charged for that.
Okay.
But then I was sergeant for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Great.
Pretty cool.
I just tried to look up your profile by putting assault.
That's funny. No, I
Oh.
think at this point, I think it's a badge of honor in Del Perro to go to prison.
Did you go to prison?
No.
went to jail.
I
To be
did.
fair, I was in the prison of the ICU room. I've been slowly stalking
This
with.
place is a prison.
No, the ICU is a prison just because every time
God,
I
you're so
try
right.
and stalk it, some idiot shows up. I have to shoot. It's very consistent. Hey
I
Ted,
popped,
you have fun with that
Glenn Armstrong
C4?
Jr. in the head today.
No, it's not strong. It's Strawn.
Nice.
Oh, Strawn.
That's a good boy.
doesn't
Is
matter.
that
He
is that
kinda
you,
looked-
Claire? Hey.
I'm gonna go put
yeah.
this back in.
Could you zip up the bag, Glennon, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Claire, have you done anything
Don't
lately
look up
that's
when
gonna
you
piss
go under
me
that
off?
desk.
I'm not going
No,
to.
Okay, good.
I'm even a Marine supervisor.
Hey Ted.
Wait, is it that easy? I could just lie to him and I'll be fine.
Everyone
Oh, good boy.
does something that pisses Jeff off.
Yeah, I pat. Oh, thank you.
Also, hey, since most of Del
Oh my
Perro's
God,
here,
that's a song.
double up order because apparently Fang is all upsetty spaghetti on Twinsta, and that usually means that he attacks us.
Highway 99 show us in
So,
at
double up.
1037, gonna be Popular Street northbound.
Yay.
Oh,
Correct,
also
38,
just a
Popular
heads
Street
up.
northbound, black and colored motorcycle, one
Rookie
gentleman
also
wearing
is
all black,
potentially
black helmet.
charging Del Perro. Ricky Lee, he
Come
shot
Line
Kylie.
60, 76.
I had saw him like an hour.
Ted.
Ted, my grandma's going that way. Ted,
It's your grandma.
yeah, Lennon Bundy. Jeffrey Bundy.
You're part of the Bundy bunch.
Yep.
Yeah. He's cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
Are you surprised?
I think that makes complete sense.
As far as I'm aware, there's been no complaints about me in like nearly 2 months.
She's doing to
Claire,
me.
will you fucking stop? Yeah, stop doing a Zoe. I'm just asking so I can get a view of the day. Listen,
Okay.
I didn't come
No,
around
I
yesterday.
mean, it's been.
So I'm getting a read of the room.
I took yesterday off. I watched all 3 extended versions of the Lord of the Rings films.
Nice. That's a good day. That is
60,
God, Return of the
23,
King is so good.
1038.
Then I came back today. I shot Glenn Armstrong Jr. in the head. Watched Clark here get hit on by a suspect.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of that
Arrested a biker.
suspect, did y'all send her up to prison?
Yep.
Yes.
Good work. Good
Yeah,
work.
she told me to call her, and I said, "Oh, probably not," and send her immediately.
Listen, we're Del Perro. We are not the department of giving people favors.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
that. They're criminals. They did that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Uh-huh.
So it's been well over 2 weeks. Am I still probationary, or can I apply for like Marine and stuff like that now?
Do you remember what I told you?
You said 2 weeks probationary period. Then afterwards, you can apply to. What?
Nope, that is not what I said. I said 2 weeks, then you can do certs. 1 month, and then you can do FTO shit.
Okay, so I can do certs.
Has it been 2 weeks?
It's been over 2 weeks. Yes.
So can you do certs?
Yep. I just wanted to double check
Okay,
and see if I was still
all
in my
right,
probationary or not. You
You
know.
what? glad we're on the same page now. Clark. Jeez, God.
Hey, I just like to double check. All right.
I'm gonna start. Listen, I'm gonna
I
get
cross
one
my
of those
T's and dot
fucking.
my I's.
He's getting a
I'm gonna get
shotgun.
one of those 4th grader memory tests, and I'm gonna start giving those to new applicants. See if you guys can fucking remember anything I tell you.
Ooh.
Honestly, I'm
remember
down for
most
that.
I don't remember yesterday.
Claire, you remember
I know, Brock, I
things,
know.
and then you clear it up.
Yeah, I coded 6
That's a
times
good-
in
that sounds
surgery
pretty
a
good.
couple nights ago, so I'm lucky I remember anything.
Well, we have a DPPD ICU room for a reason. Which, by the way, where the fuck is Price? She's supposed to hire somebody.
Alpha 52
I talked to her. She agreed to it. She's going to get both a guard and a medical. I keep stressing we
I'm
need it.
texting Price.
Hell yeah, we love to hear.
Trust me, I'm stressing we need it. Oh, also back to the Ricky Lee thing. Yeah, he showed up. Might have just been looking for Stoke, but he was very insistent. I look at my MDW to read off a charge I said I'd side him with if he kept it up. I'm pretty sure at the time he was going to kick me, but it turns out he had a shotgun on him.
He had a
I think
shotgun on him?
He
I'm
shotgunned
gonna go
Stokes.
stand at this wall in complete silence for no reason.
Yeah.
Why don't we do a raid for that
because
shotgun.
we can't prove it because we can't prove it's him. The most we
God.
have is email this after Stokes with shotgun.
Did you buy some shotguns on the way out?
I got very confused when I saw that woman around
Who
the
is
corner.
this?
I thought it was you.
Ricky Lee.
Oh,
Ricky
Natasha.
Lee, the
He's an
officer
ex-cop.
that got fired.
To be fair, we've actually both
Oh.
been shot because
And has been
people
working
think
at
that we
Steel
were each
Toe
other.
and being a general pain in the asses.
We should be able to pull up his bank records. It
What's the
should
guy
be
with
an
the man
automatic
bun?
subpoena because we work here. Actually, hold
Yeah,
on.
So I don't know.
I
didn't
mean,
touch-
I can do a I can do
Claire
a
2.0.
command thing real quick. Subpoena for the LSPD. See if he bought a shotgun. But I think it was a.
Hey, Herbert.
Natasha, was it a
How's
sawed
it
off
going,
or was
Mr.
it a
Burger?
PD
You
shotgun?
busy?
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, fuck.
There was a crime done at one of my rental properties, and I want to know what happened to it. Are you able
Yeah,
to
'cause
tell
I
me
was
what the
gonna
fuck
say
happened
it's- yeah, it's
at
too
the
heavy.
at the house?
That's what I
No,
was thinking.
I can't. That's private police.
hang out with Wolf Haley all
That's an investigation.
He should be. He's hanging
I
out
can't
with
tell you
me.
what's on our police reports. You're gonna have to FOIA it.
100% he could get one. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You know who was involved?
Yes.
I don't.
Okay, well, contact a lawyer and have them FOIA the report.
And why can't you just tell me what the fuck happened at my house?
Because that is illegal. I'm not going to tell you private police information. You're going to have to FOIA it through a lawyer.
All right, fine. All right, thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Because I came in, I was like, heck that Logan Reaper guy. Because, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think that was Ricky. They're both awesome.
All right. I'm getting out there.
But, he was really insistent. I pull up my.
Lima 07 10 7 10 42.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't want to stack. Let's get some traffic stop. Anybody out and about? feel like it's easier to get traffic stops on a bike than in a car. People aren't really watching for you. Like in a big old illusion. Even shooting cops, good. There needs to be more cops that are shot. Rock got shot yesterday by Mac. Martin Pierce, really, dog? You're gonna fucking speed?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Engine off,
Jeff,
please.
the cadet's scared of you now.
Heavy Force 10-8.
Motor 2 conducting traffic northbound, North Rockford Drive. It's a gray and color cavalcade occupied 2 times. Oh, hey, Martin.
Hey, Brock.
No, I pulled you over today.
I don't know.
I clocked you going 64, and then when I tried to approach you, you blew through some red lights.
Oh, no.
Yeah, can I see your license
Highway 99
registration?
shows code 4 at the latest 1038.
There's that, and it... Okay.
Thank you. How's your day going?
It's going all right. Just,
That's good.
We just got done over at the casino.
Oh, yeah. I think I missed it. I just recently got on duty.
Did you hear that, I don't think it was Rowan. I think Jim took my car for a joyride the other day.
Jim Littleman?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's rough.
Do you have your registration?
I think Jim took it.
Oh, okay.
I just realized that right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get a new one. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Three Ranger 5, 1 K9, 23 at the 1038.
Come on, Ted, follow.
Yeah, and possibly get shot more.
Look how cute he is with his little vest. Okay, well, this is Captain Ted with the San Andreas State Parks. He's gonna sniff of the vehicle. He's gonna sniff the whole vehicle, including you. He's gonna sniff you and the vehicle. He's trained to detect narcotics, marijuana, all sorts of things. Is there anything we need to know about before he does?
All right, good night, y'all. Be safe. Go police. DPPD on top.
Good night.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Huge.
All right, Ted.
Dispatch, Lima 4, 10-7, 1042. Good night. Be safe, y'all.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Nothing? Alright, good boy. Seat. There's plenty of thoughts in there. Like what? Which car?
Martin, is your license plate I'm hard?
That's correct.
What's the story behind that?
Jerry.
Oh, this was Jerry's car?
Yeah. Well, I'm geriatric.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the license plate that Jerry
Yeah,
changed
Southside's very
when
quiet right now.
He had to go to prison. Because he didn't show up to my
The
court
Diamond
case.
Dogs Vagos War really tore up the place.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Alright, Martin.
Alright.
I'm passing your
I'm gonna go load
license and
back
your
up.
citation through the
Come
window.
on, buddy. Fuck you.
Okay, well, just drive safe, all right? You're getting
I will.
1 count of failure to stop and 1 count speeding in the 3rd degree, $200
Oh
total.
my god.
Payable to the DMV within 21 days, and 2 points in your license.
Brock, traffic court. Brock, I
If
just
you want to go to
simply work
traffic,
it.
or I
Oh
can do
hell
it.
no, I'm not.
I put the speedometer on your ticket too, so you have proof of speeding.
Big traffic jam.
Hey, interesting question for you, Brock.
Yeah.
With this license plate,
Radio check.
I'm still state exempt
You know, a
for
couple
life. Is that
either
right?
FIST people or CID people want to come up to Sandy. We're gonna go.
I would ask
out
a
a house
lawyer
that may
because
be
I
out of
don't
I
know.
think I'm getting to some
Identified.
gray territory with.
Yeah,
Mm.
I would imagine you're still exempt because the car's exempt, but you're not a
Copy
government
that,
employee anymore. So
Lemons 26.
I don't know. I would err on the side of the car is exempt. I personally wouldn't charge you, but some other cop would probably.
At Mirror Park.
Well, I'm just waiting for it. Honestly, I'd rather a private tower try to get it, and then so you just
I don't
hang
know where
around.
Eugene's been. Yeah,
What happens if a non-government employee?
Sierra
owns a
11
state
plus
exempt car?
276.
I don't know. We'll probably find out soon. I'm sure.
5-1. I'm gonna get my
Anyways.
car back.
All right, you're free to go.
All
It's
right,
good
thank
seeing you.
Good night.
Yeah, likewise.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
I'm not gonna say goodbye to him. He helped rob Miss beat Stacy in court. Yeah, he was there. That's okay. Testified? No.
What's the 20 of this operation?
I got a ticket for that shit. How much was
You got a 47 in Marina. Is that relevant to that?
Yes.
Looks like it's off the edge of the pier.
Yeah, it definitely could be. We can get units there like now.
No.
Girly Pop 19.
Group C2776.
Range rating's been 76 for about a minute now, but couldn't get on the radio.
Dispatch Lima 2, show us trying to arrest a woman with a warrant at the prison.
What's her name?
195, Doris. Or 195 or code 4.
Group C2723 in the 47.
I got a man beating my ass at the prison!
Pin 9?
He's got a man beating his ass at the prison.
Male, Helheim cut, white hair.
Not by a Hellion, or Helheim on the 5th.
Lemons 2676.
Motor 276, President. Let's get more units up there.
They downed Breeze. They downed him. They punched him out. We got 77's here.
Candy, are you alone?
Yep, I'm alone.
Range
Jesus
rating,
down.
I'm going 42.
Could you help with that ongoing situation?
Lemons 2060.
Negative, I'm 42.
Right, so the one officer who was here with me just went 42 instead of helping, so could someone else get down here to Boylanbrook, please?
Yeah, Lemons 26 about like half out.
Copy. How many units is still en route to this? We have one en route.
Motor 2 is 76.
I have a 476. Just taking a second.
Candy, do you have eyes on
Harvey just
Breeze?
showed up to that 47.
I had Breeze. He's back on his feet.
Copy. They didn't take anything from him?
No, they
I'm
just
okay.
beat him down.
Copy. Who was the ranger that just went 42?
Whoever just showed up on scene at that 47, come back to the main pier. We got a guy in the ward, unconscious.
Yeah, it was a male with white hair, Helheim cut. He went east out the Sonora Freeway, and I don't know where he went.
Vehicle description?
He was on foot.
Dallas, Rigsby, we gotta go to the house. Come on.
Lima 17, code 6 windmill.
I think there might be somebody on shore. Hold on.
I-4 is gonna be 3 miles out from that prison. What's the status?
Maybe I will. You know, maybe I
So
will. I will. Shit, maybe
he
I
ran
will.
off towards the freeway.
The freeway?
The suspect ran
Shit,
towards
maybe
the freeway.
Okay.
And Lima 2, I'm
Helheim
gonna take my
Cook's
95
white
and,
hair.
holding in here.
I'm gonna stay nearby just in case. Right here.
Okay. Well, I think he's dealing with her right now. We were just
Yeah.
doing a warrant apprehension, a minor warrant
Light
apprehension,
60,
and
10-8, where
he decided to
additional
go
needed.
punch down Breeze.
Got it.
I believe the prison. Is there any units on scene at the prison?
Yeah, Motor 223, I'm with Candy and Breeze. He's doing the warrant apprehension at the moment. The person who beat him down fled on a motorbike eastbound on, I believe, Sonora Freeway.
Copy. Do we have any description of him?
Helheim cut, white hair.
I believe a purple gargoyle.
Copy. Copy. Lima 17.
Who was the ranger that was
code
with you?
6 around.
It was, I think it was Sally.
Abram, is the prison card
She-
4, or you guys still need
I thought
more
it was
units?
alone, and I said, yes, I'm alone, and I looked, and then she screamed, I'm going 42, and got back in her car, because I hadn't even seen her at that point.
Brock, do you
Got
see
back
any
in her
more
car,
units
and then
at the
just
prison, or you
drove
guys
off
before?
while Breeze is
We're
laying on the
sufficient at
ground.
the prison.
I'm actually
Let's get,
so
yeah, as we
furious
said,
right
Hang
now.
tight, we're trying to find 113
That
now.
is so weird.
It's 2 doors
I would
down
never
from the
abandon another
one-
officer like
Sorry,
that.
wrong race.
I do not understand, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Let's get another unit with.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Park.
fucking make a complaint. I'm looking for rangers on duty right now.
Lima 17.
Okay.
Lima
I'll
26. Is there
I
another?
mean, I would
assist
love
with
to
that?
hear what
Code 6?
Sally has to say. Maybe there's some sort of emergency. I'm not aware of, but that was
Yeah, that was
just
uncalled
super
for.
strange.
Yeah.
Towards
You
Alicia
just,
Fields.
I mean, like, at that point, you just leave quietly. You don't
Like,
say, I'm
like,
going
I did a kind-
42, screaming over
Yeah.
the radio.
I did a kind of they were upset that I didn't notice that they had arrived on scene
Mhm.
because I was, focused on the 5, so 5 potential hostiles right next to
Yeah.
me,
Hey,
or
can we call Herbert
or
Chappies?
what? So I don't know. That's very upsetting though, and I'm not gonna let it just slip. The man who punched him down, I'm pretty sure is the person that we just sent up to prison. Or that Breeze did.
Colt. Colt Valentine. He's the leader of the Hellheims.
Okay.
Silver hair, like you described.
Well, I hope that character that has I'll see you soon. Because that would save Breeze being murdered later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 100% who it was.
Do you remember the Rangers call sign?
I'm sorry?
Do you remember the Rangers call sign?
Let's check any clothing stores or.
No, but it was that purple haired one. I think it's
places that could
Sally
be trying to change.
Goodman or something like that.
For a purple gargoyle, Helheim cuts with white hair.
It is Colt Valentine, leader of the Helheim.
Ranger 80.
Isn't there multiple people with white hair in Helheim?
Yeah, no, that was not Colt. He should be in
Oh, it
prison.
wasn't?
Okay, 10-4.
Did he not just get
That was
released?
26, code 6, Mirror Park.
That's so confusing. He
Or
looked
23,
just
Mirror
like
Park,
him.
code 6.
Yeah, a lot of confusion going around. I'm just more confused about
About
Sally.
No,
Vermin
I'm actually
Harper
more
or
concerned
Vermin
about
Spirits
the
also is
ranger.
right here.
Aye.
Police door by Sinistry is code 4.
Hey
Hey,
Natasha,
Stephen Horton.
were you on radio like 5-10 minutes ago?
I was, yeah.
Who was the ranger screaming they were going 42 and leaving this?
It was Sally.
Do you-
Sally.
Okay. Do you know why?
We don't know. I heard she went 42. I didn't know she was actually up there before it was told out afterwards.
Yeah.
And then that's why I asked if units are going up there.
Yeah, she was on the scene. She screamed she was going 42 and leaving, and then as we were trying to coordinate.
I think it's probably because it was an SBS thing that happened up there, because I'm also questioning an officer was beaten down but only used the Bravo.
Yeah.
So I think it was just her didn't want to deal with the situation up there.
Also code 4.
Okay.
Still code 6.
Okay.
And that's my guess. Like I
Yeah.
could be unsure, but I was wondering why the fuck is it only using a Bravo if it was just beaten down? And then for me that sounds like an SBS situation, you know?
Yeah. I'm debating whether I guess I should make a corporal report about it just so we can investigate further, but
Yeah, just make a corporate report about it
Yeah.
and talk to Sally, talk to the people, and then if it's like nothing, it turns out it was an SBS situation.
Okay.
Do what you feel.
Yeah.
Bring it up to me or Levi, and we can go from there.
Okay.
Like if it's an SBS situation that I know Breeze, that I know Breeze can do sometimes.
I mean if like it's just about reading the room, I guess.
Yeah, if it's one of those like and
you may be being
it's just
followed
about
by
having a
Purple
talk with
Sultan.
Sally, you know.
Mm.
So see if you can get statements and then yeah, go from there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Just
Bye.
make fine.
That's just out in front of me. It's going north from media.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right, I'm going to
that.
be
Now it's
making
moving to
a
code
report about this. Just asking the
About
sergeant
47 of the Angela Pier and
some advice
Sunday is
about it.
code for, one person found. They're
Can you give me your
transported
full
to
statement
DMV.
about what happened here? From just like
Yeah.
even besides the whole Sally thing, just like from
Why we are here. in the
yeah,
first place and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yep. Yep, so I had met up with Breeze when he was finishing processing
available that can pick me up from there.
a member of Helheim into Boilenbrook. We had just set him up, and then he said that in the incident where he had arrested that individual,
say that
there had
again.
been another individual
I'll
from
send
the
the
same
six of the ranger
MC
station.
who
Is
had
there any
fled,
units that can
and he
pick
was
me up
putting out
from
a
there?
warrant for her. So he wanted to go out and see if he could find her. So we drove through Mirror Park, looking around for her.
Ivy 4
I
control
was not aware of who
is,
it was, but he was aware of who it
currently
was.
consisting at the moment.
And he said, you know, if they're not here, they probably went to Boilenbrook to go see their boy.
Minimum
And
5 knockout.
so we drove up here.
Minimum.
As we were walking in there, we
Lemon
see her walking out, and he
26,
goes,
Mirror
"That's
Park
her. That's
code
the one
four.
who's under arrest." So we started informing her that she was under
Let's
arrest.
call
on her
the
warrant,
E2 at the
and followed her
moment.
out.
Just keep an eye out for
And
that
she
gargoyle.
continued to
and,
walk away.
someone
So I went
by
to take her
Hell
into
Uncut.
custody. She was very washed. So I cuffed her, and
And
then
for
the meal
76 to
went
Ranger
over
Station.
and started yelling at Breeze and
Did
started
you see any
punching
cars
him.
leaving the scene?
And you know, fists flying. I didn't even want to get too much in the way, and I had the 95 right there.
10-9.
At the same time,
Any cars leaving
three
the
or
scene
four
from
members
the
of
Mirror Park?
that's Omen MC, I think,
negative.
came
That's,
walking out. So I was
Lena's
not sure if they would also turn
99
hostile
question,
towards us.
Or was it
So I started calling out
I was just
with
gonna
the
stop at
radio what was
Classics
going
and then
on
Sonora, so
to
I
get
was
help.
making sure.
No, the vehicle was a
But didn't want to
gargoyle.
further escalate a potentially dangerous situation.
Efer.
So Breeze got knocked down from being punched, and the meal jumped on the motorcycle
Radio
and sped
check.
off. And I said, I'm
Wazoo.
requesting 77s on here because we've got a down officer.
Dispatch
And I
8
said,
loser 2
I'm alone
1041.
here after someone asked if I was alone. And I looked up just in time to see Ranger Sally shout, "Okay, that's it, I'm going 42." turn around and get
Rocky
back in the
Murder
ranger truck
1.
and drive off.
By the way.
So you said, okay, that's it. I'm going 42. And what else?
Yelling.
Just as far as I recall, it was okay. That's it. I'm going 42.
Okay.
And they've
my
like
motor
been starting to
3.
walk
I had motor
towards me,
Oh.
I think. And they swiveled to look at down Breeze, and then just.
You know,
went
now
back
that I
to
think about it, anybody at
their truck
CID, you
and
still
left.
technically have L in your
After
call
saying they're
sign,
going
because
42.
2 L's do make a W.
And I was actively calling for backup because I was alone with MC
Just
members
take
all
twice
around
the
me.
L's.
And
Wait,
a
sir, does that mean I get 2
on the down
reports a
left
day against me and then it's just a W day?
Just super strange.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. It sounds like
Thank
you
you,
were
sir.
in
I'll make more
potentially in
mistakes.
danger. I wouldn't want to be left alone with 4 members of a motorcycle club as well as a fallen
True,
officer
actually.
that was just beaten down. They could potentially rob.
And a 95 that I'm responsible for.
Yeah, and a cuff
at
95.
At the time.
If I'm Ranger 49, 10
Okay.
seconds out.
So it's just really weird. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
like
not good.
I don't know if they didn't want to deal with Breeze or didn't want to deal with MC members or what.
Felt
it
overwhelmed and
was,
just left. But still, I mean, we're supposed to
Yep. I mean, they
be
could have
there
just
for each other.
even just walking up to stand beside me or to go to Breeze would have helped smooth the situation over so much more.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the statement.
Yep. I appreciate you taking an issue on this.
Yeah. I paraphrased it a little bit.
Yeah, that's
But I
fine.
should
That
have
was
the
sort of
gist of it.
jumbly.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
fine.
I'm happy to write something down and send it to you, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was pretty simple, it was a brief thing, so I didn't kind of think I offended because I didn't realize that she was on scene.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
not
still, it's still,
I-
it's not good to just leave an officer alone.
Dispatch, 4176, days 47, Autopia.
we probably don't need you anymore more out here if you got other things to go do. I know
Hmm.
Breeze took her inside, so I'm assuming he's gonna process her right here or something.
Okay. I need to get Bree's statement at some point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just follow back up. I'll make the
Yep.
I guess, and somebody else can also talk to him.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Motor 2 is breaking off from the prison.
Yeah, all the units at the prison. We're good here. You're gonna break off.
Motor 123, latest 47, Maze Bank, Arena.
You okay, Maple?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I wanted to call Brock back because Breeze is back and able to speak with him, but we're going towards Alpha State right now.
Copy. Jesus.
EMS from PD.
Send.
Latest 47 at Maze Bank. They just have a bruised knee. Do you want to make your way all the way down here for a bruised knee, or do you want me to just, help them up?
I can make my way down.
Confirm.
Tony to that. Highway 4, 76 to Mantis, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Here's a good rest of your day.
You too.
Missed my exit. Hello?
It's Breeze.
Oh, hey, Breeze.
Going on, Brock?
I wanted to get your statement about what happened at the prison, just from like start to finish.
For the scene, or what do you mean?
Yeah, for the scene, because
So I get to the prison because I'm suspecting this woman that has a warrant that I'm about to put up is there. And I figured, you know, hey, fuck it. I'll see if she's there. And I walked into visitation. She's there. You know, typical situation of, ma'am, you're detained. No mask, you know. And during the initial scene in Mirror Park, didn't have a mask. I'm like, Doris, stop moving. You're currently detained, so I can verify your identity 100%, basically. She resists arrest. Candy tackles her. She begins to run out. As she runs out,
Can I get a plate check?
Candy tackles her, places her in cuffs, gets her arrested.
Go ahead, sir.
Then a male just comes out of nowhere and is like, fuck
Bravo
Breeze. With a mask on, starts beating the shit out of me. We brawl.
Bravo,
And then just like so much craziness. I'm like, this guy's beating my ass. And I start brawling with him. And then this Ranger lady pulls up. Sally, I think her name is, pulls up in a truck. And then before you know it, I hit the pavement. I'm like, catching my breath, wind knocked out of me. I look over and she's like, fuck it, I'm 42. And just like called it on the radio and just fucking left. And Candy was just speechless, just standing there on scene with a 95. And I was just like, huh? But then I passed out for a second. And then I woke up and Candy was holding my hand. And it was so like heroic.
Nice.
Radio check.
Okay.
And then I got my ass up. I grabbed the 95 and said, I'm taking them into process ASAP.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that's all.
basically what happened.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I was confused as a third party because I heard what Sally said and I just was a little.
Yeah, it
confused.
just didn't make any sense.
Yeah. I all I have to say is to my knowledge, it was extremely unwarranted, and I have no idea how it escalated to that point because there was nothing to.
There's no lead up
push
to it. We
there
had
was- yeah,
no
it was just
communicated
very-
with Sally and
Very
anyway.
just 0 to 100, but there was nothing to even get it to a level of 1. You know what I mean? It was just a normal beat down, get the guy. Candy had to stick with the 95, so Ranger should have pursued the man fleeing on foot to a bike on the highway. But instead, we lost the additional by just baby raging, 42ing, and leaving. And then Candy was basically like, I need a 77 because my additional is 42, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. She definitely should have stayed behind and just made sure she was okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but, you know, I don't know if it's like she's got a lot on her plate or something, but regardless, not really a good excuse for that kind of behavior. You know, if you don't think you can handle what's going on duty, you shouldn't be on duty, you know?
Yeah, we'll talk to her.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Ooh.
Name is 17.
Hey.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with some shit. I don't know if you were
I
on the
know.
radio.
I'm right next to Nat.
Yeah, I don't know why Sally just kind of blew up on radio.
Lapis 29, 76.
I was
City
taking
Hall.
statements from Candy and Breeze.
Okay.
She kind of just left them alone with 4 MC members
one,
and drove off
76
saying,
City Hall.
I'm going 42, fuck this.
Yeah.
So
Okay, just making sure you're good, because
No,
I know
I'm
you
good.
don't like the county and you're in the middle of a dirt road.
I was driving towards LSSD to get his statement, but he called me and I just took it over the phone.
Okay, you need to be careful where you're at right now. That's a murder kitty spot. They will sneak up on you.
I'm driving past the prison on the freeway now.
Okay. I'm thinking nothing.
Okay.
Easy.
Bye.
1042 might be on again in a few hours, not sure. Have a good rest of your day regardless.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Hey guys, Kanji's on secondary radio.
Hi.
Hello.
Girly Pop 19's 23 at those 71s on Marina.
Could I get the, or let my cadet do the evidence collection on that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, there's three sides to a story, guys. There's one side, there's the other side, and then there's the truth. So I don't know what exactly happened. We'll see if Sally has something to say.
Motor 123.
Maybe there's
City
something we're
Hall.
missing.
Code 6.
But we're only hearing one side of the story so far.
Jeff? Jeff, there's a hiding spot somewhere there because there was a meeting held at that campsite near where you're at. And I could not find the people that were talking.
Limits 26, 23, 71.
What restaurants are open? Luckenbill. Saturday, it's Friday night. What the hell? Gotta throw all these cups away. I miss the clock and bell being poppin'. Good night, Linda.
Dispatch, City Hall is going to be code 4, Motor 110-8.
Did you hear what happened on the radio?
No, what?
Well, Breeze got beaten down at prison.
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah, then Sally going 42
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
She was on scene, saw him get beat down, said, "Fuck this, I'm going 42," and then drove off and left Candy alone with 4 MC members surrounding her.
Yeah, she should be suspended or fired for that.
I'm making a
crazy.
report. I took their statements.
Yeah, that's... That's
Yeah. Even, I mean, we'll
Like,
get,
why-
we'll
why-
get her
why-
side of
why-
the story, but she shouldn't have just screamed over primary, right? She could have.
Well, then she
dealt
screamed
with it
over
differently.
Candy, who was on scene of an officer getting beaten down.
Yeah.
And then saying it was talking over her, so she could exclaim that she's going 42.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, why are you an officer if you're gonna do that?
Yeah. Well, we'll get her side of the story. Hopefully, it's good.
I
Because
doubt
from
it.
my perspective, it was not good. Polly Pool.
Something from
It's
Del Perro
Polly
grabbed
Pool.
that. Yeah, something from Del Perro grab that. Get him in the pool. Get him over there at the hot tub. Get him working. I'm busy
311. What's your emergency?
patrolling, doing something.
Non-emergency.
But somebody get him over there.
Eddie
Oh,
has
wow.
him on the phone.
Confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, is the jacuzzi still outside?
Yes, should be.
Okay, I'll put my badge back on my desk. All right.
Are you okay? Uh-oh.
4 doors, 2 doors.
What's the matter?
Nothing. What the hell? Maniac.
Yeah, Jason Carmen also just came through here.
Hmm.
Also, if Eddie took my bike,
Yeah. Whatever I heard from Candy and Breeze is not good. She was
Eddie
on
took my fucking
scene.
bike.
Then she saw Matt get beaten down and then walked back to her truck and left.
Eddie, you took my bike.
And then as Candy was calling for help because she was surrounded by 4 MC
Didn't know
members
you were on motor-
alone,
you
she
weren't on
was
motor
talking
when
over
I
her,
took
saying
it.
she was going 42.
I don't know who took me off motor 3. I guess when I got arrested, it took off my motor.
Yeah, it'll do that.
So,
everybody on
do me a favor.
everybody on Del Perro Radio, congratulate Winnie for being arrested.
Before we do anything.
Congratulations, Winnie. Hope you serve jail well.
Mhm.
Alright, go ahead, send your traffic beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because there's always like
Red
3
salt and
sides to a
plastic.
story,
Pretty
right?
sure it's red right hand.
Oh, was
I
that
wanna
Red
see
Right
if-
Hand? Because
what
they were
Sally
patrolling
has.
me and Nat. I thought it was Jason Carmen.
What color was it?
It's the red black. Both Red Right Hand and Reapers use it.
Okay, but like, was it mainly red or was it mainly black?
Mainly red.
Red right
Hey,
hand.
Brock, if you don't mind stepping to the side for a little bit. So I can finish.
Yeah.
Fun fact, that wasn't the Reapers. That was Red Right Hand.
He said they drove through at high speeds, hit someone, and then was down at the end of the pier and then drove away.
Yeah, they got out of the car there and they started running around. I could see them from where we were. Oh, we got a car coming back. It's them. No, I think it's the Reapers. This one's mostly black. The red underglow. It's all
They
plastic.
both red.
Yeah, well, regardless, they can't be driving on the pier.
Yeah. Did he have like a red trunk and like red hood? I mean, not red, black hood and trunk. I'm almost 23.
It has drove past me. It is driving out now. It has drove past me and Natasha like 4 times now. Brock, can you go back a month? Thank you.
Dispatch, Lima 17, 10-7, Evans processing.
Mm-hmm. I drove down there to see if someone was there. I literally watched Booker drive over to the parking as he turned and passed DPPD.
What are you looking for?
I was just picking someone up. I see them. They're on the beach to our left. But I thought they were at the pier. They said, come pick me up on the pier. They're not there.
Okay.
Yeah. Wasn't hitting anybody.
Mm-hmm. And we'll slow down, please. Thank you.
Slow down, please.
Who was it?
Wade Wilson.
Oh, that's great.
Going to pick someone up or something, I don't know.
I promise you there was no one at the end of the pier and he's just been driving past me and Nat this entire time.
They're doing some meeting on the beach right now with the lifeguard tower to the west.
It's illegal. It's on a road.
Thank you for letting us know that. We didn't even see them doing that. That explains why he keeps checking on us.
Yeah, you can't. It's not a parking spot. What?
I said the people are right there. They're coming back.
Where?
I don't know. Open your fucking eyes to your right.
Who says you can't drive a car on the beach?
Lily, it's in the law.
Sorry guys, I can move the car. We're just going for a swim.
Supposed to park at the parking lot.
Yeah, you're right. Was overheating.
Heat stroke's not a fun thing.
Heat stroke is bad.
It
Stroke
is.
is really bad for you.
Water's cool though.
Water is cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
That's
right.
not bad.
We get off the beach before beating something.
Something's in the water today.
I don't know.
Dispatch Lima 21042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I want traffic stops. Oh, there.
Another 123, latest 60s, Benvina Road.
Not a lot of city crime right now.
60s are code 4. Murder 110-8.
Alright, pull it over.
Dispatch 1080 eastbound, left, northbound Alta Street, orange in color, small vehicle, 1 times occupied. Still northbound Alta Street. Ooh, 50. Oh, left, westbound into an alleyway heading towards Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right,
It's a
northbound
pretty
Las
tough
Lagunas
situation.
Boulevard.
It sounds like Sally is. She's trying to prevent herself from
northbound Las Lagunas,
escalating
flowing
by
right
getting really pissed
into
off,
another
but it sounds
alleyway
like
eastbound.
she's probably just not in a good mindset when that
Right.
happened.
Southbound, right, eastbound, trying to take a little squeeze, successful, coming out, westbound,
Don't like
Cab
that.
left, southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard, right, westbound, hallway, right, in a little parking lot, that's a dead end, silly goose.
There's a
U-turn,
gunshot up in
eastbound,
Polito.
hallway.
I'm going to go up there.
Yeah, I'm over there, 76.
Still continuing eastbound, Hawick. Right, southbound, Alta Street.
I'm heading up there.
Me and Nat are going to take her car going up. Continuing southbound, Alta, passing the Arcadius building. Still continuing southbound, Alta, passing Alta Street parking. Still continuing southbound.
Look at all the crime popping off in the city where we were when we left.
76 to that strange shots fired call in Polito.
Motor 2 same traffic.
U-turn, northbound Alta Street on the railroad track. Sorry?
Don't interrupt pursuit comms, please.
Dallas, you're fine.
You're good. Dallas, you're good. Keep going.
You're fine, Dallas. You're fine,
Okay.
Dallas. Not you.
Northbound Alta Street left, westbound, 50.
I'm coming up to it now.
Are there any
Going
10-8
through
units
this
that can
little
join her?
park Area. Coming out Peaceful Street, front of the red garage. We're stuck on the stairs. It is northbound Peaceful.
Where, Jeff?
Left,
At the Port of Polito.
westbound San Andreas.
I'm passing the bridge. To the old ranger station.
left, southbound,
Right
Kelly.
on the left side.
Me and Nat are just now approaching Chumash. Continuing southbound Calais, passing construction. Left, eastbound, off-road, heading towards Lower La Puerta. Northbound, Lower La Puerta, opposing lanes.
Brock is gonna break off and go back to the city and try to help Dallas. You guys have enough.
Transitioning now, northbound La Puerta upper, cutting over correct lane, holding left towards Del Perro, holding right, taking the exit to Rockford Hills. Slowing, right, northbound, Palomino Ave. Left, westbound, Dorset. Left, southwest, Heritage Way. Left, into this little alleyway, I guess, eastbound. Now northbound, coming back out onto Dorset. Right, southbound, Palomino Ave. Trying to do a little squeeze here next to the highway exit. Oh, did not succeed. We are on the exit ramp for La Puerta, heading southbound. Transitioning now, La Puerta upper, correct lanes of travel southbound. Now taking the exit down to Lower La Puerta, southbound. Are the gunshots clear? Slowing right, westbound off-road. Heading towards Calais Ave. Correction, U-turn, eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Slowing left, northbound, into construction off Adams Apple, going up construction. Oh, 15? Oh, it's on its side. Oh, this is
On
bad.
its side.
How many times is it occupied,
He's out.
Dallas?
One time's occupied.
Copy. Motor 276 for mobile.
They're just throwing themselves at the car to try to knock it over.
Continuing northbound through the construction yard.
Jeff, it's looking like it's on the roof.
Individuals fallen down.
Oh,
Ah,
it's right here.
ow. VCB, I can still. Oh, we're down at the lower level. Trying to cuff me.
Tonight?
What's going on? Where location? Someone
Alta
was just
Street
cuffed.
Construction.
Lower level, Alta
Copy,
Street
six.
Construction.
Motor
Trying to
223.
get up. Coming right towards you, motor.
Hey, stop.
They tried to cut that officer, beat him down, give him a warning, and then beat him down.
Brock, is that you?
Yeah, stop it. Oh, sorry. Stop or you'll get beaten down for trying to cuff an officer. I will beat
You have
you.
at least 2 units en route from Paleto.
I'm giving you a chance. Just stop. Surrender now before I beat you down. Alright, you're not stopping. You will be beat.
Found a projectile encasing next to a
You will be
dumpster.
beat.
No one was in the dumpster.
I warned them multiple times that they will be beaten down if they do not stop running. They have not stopped
Yeah, I
running.
looked in
I'm
and
going to
nothing
beat them
was in
down.
there. I even went inside the dumpster myself.
We're northbound Alta Street.
Here comes the thunder.
That
Get a
illegal.
report going, and we'll see if there's a casing. A casing comes back to anything.
Hey, firm.
My fists are ready.
Transitioning towards the Alta Street apartments.
Last chance. You can just stop running. And I won't beat you down. I'm
Head
gonna beat
towards
you.
The parking lot, Alta Street apartments.
I told you.
Description of the guy.
Just give up. There's more coming.
Steel
There's more coming if you don't
suspenders,
surrender.
black crop top,
I'm giving you a chance to
steel-colored
surrender.
hair,
Just stop
mask.
running.
Brock hit her twice.
She's
Is it
still
only
running.
one suspect?
A-firm, only one suspect.
All right. There's another hit. You should stop. I'm gonna do it again. Stop. God damn. Okay, fine. You leave me no choice.
Still around the Alta Street Apartments.
I told you.
And Brock knocked her ass out. 195.
I told you.
Alright.
Why didn't you just stop?
Lee made it to
Watch out.
76 at
I
Del
got
Power to continue.
All right.
All right, hands behind your back.
Order 1, same traffic.
Yeah, if somebody tries to cuff you while you're chasing them, warn them and then beat them.
I had multiple warnings, and then between punches, I was like, "Hey, stop, or I will continue." And they kept running, so I kept punching.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and if somebody's sexual actually cuff somebody, just hit them.
The trip hurt more than the punch.
Oh, jeez.
What? Are you saying my punches are weak?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
kinda.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get this mask off you. And let's see who you really are.
Gasp.
Oh my god, it's Keel.
No, I was Keel's first shot.
I was Keel's first FTO when we were EMS.
Oh. I was like,
small world.
I'm gonna Brock your world, or like, can you smell what the Brock is cooking? And then Keel pulled out the gun
Please
and
uncuff
started
missed opportunity.
shooting. Yeah.
Hell no.
And
You have
then
to
we
listen to this
took,
now.
yeah, we took
Please
Keel's
uncuff
weapons
me.
license.
I just tried contacting EMS. They're not on radio right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Would you like to see a doctor?
Did someone like
Keel?
sneeze on the
I
radio?
feel alright.
Okay.
They were honestly baby punches.
Okay, I'm leaving. Good luck. My work here's done. Motor 2's
Can't
breaking
spell
off.
Walker without an L.
Oh my god, you can't also spell it without a W.
No problem.
A W?
W. Will make me come down there and beat your county ass.
Man, I sure love W, bitch.
No child left behind.
Fool me once.
Oh, okay.
Shame on you. Fool me twice.
Great. Good job, you didn't stop.
Are you okay?
We won't get fooled again.
Alright. Stop while your head, champ.
Okay. Sure. Why is she sounding so Cajun today? What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? I arrested Winnie today and gave her her first charge.
Did anyone actually collect the evidence at the 71?
And 4, I did.
At
Putting
the
up-
docks in Toledo?
In Toledo?
She
yeah,
tackled
I
someone
got
off their
initial,
BMX and they pressed
investigative up.
charges, so Brock had to
Thank you,
arrest her.
Thank God, I did not want to go back up there.
Oops.
Yeah, Jeff, I think they King of the Hill it, trying to get into that dumpster.
Yeah, I think so too, Ben.
Kenji thinks that Eli Fox is at the bingo, the Wonderama, apparently.
Dallas, lock the door. You got somebody coming up behind you.
20?
Parking lot. Or construction site. Hang tight.
76.
176.
Stand down. It's Hobo Jones. He
Hobo Jones?
being the hobo guy. I call him Hobo Jones.
Herbert, yeah, Herbert Jones.
Stand down. He's bugged out.
Yeah, he was hearing my sirens and freaking out. So
Hobo Jones.
he went back across the street. I think. Yeah, he was just upset because he was hearing my sirens freaking out.
Oh, is that Keel? Oh, I'm shocked you didn't get a bullet.
What? Bronco almost did. Real fucking close.
Dispatch Lima 17 back today.
Cost benefit analysis.
Oh my! I've tried to tell people this so much.
Alrighty, we're all good. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the
You're good.
overpanic.
That's a
I
valid
just wasn't
response.
sure. Alrighty. I'll call Tow for this when we get back. Appreciate it. Alright, appreciate the backup, guys. We're all good. Alright. Girly Pop 19, 76 MRPD 195.
Holding it wrong. Girly Pop 1923, Mr. PD, 10-7 processing.
What the hell?
What the hell? What? You never seen a camera before?
What you doing, Herbert?
No, just driving around, enjoying the city. What are you doing?
Just, making sure our officers are safe.
Listen, I'm going on vacation, so I know you're gonna miss my ass. So I just wanted to,
Oh,
let
yeah,
you
that's
know
right.
that.
You're not showing up to your own court case.
Just wanted you to just get a little bit of that before I leave. So that way you remember
Right
this.
back
right?
at you.
All right.
No,
all
this
right.
is Mr. Booker.
I didn't do anything to you besides, charge you what you deserve to be charged with.
Absolutely not. That's a trumped up charge. You know it.
Possession,
Toss and
criminal
turn at
possession of a
night.
handgun because you were caught with a handgun?
I wasn't caught with no goddamn handgun. I told you
It was in the
a
car
drug.
you came out of.
I never said I came out of the drug. I told you that
I
shit
saw
was
you
in the
come out
boat.
of the truck. I was there. I watched you go into the glove box, and when I checked the
Still
glove
don't
box,
mean
there was a
it's
gun
mine.
there. It was yours. By
No,
law.
no, so that means that everything that's inside those
It's
vehicles is
Yes, it's constructive possession.
It's good to know because you know what, I found some really good things in a lot of vehicles sometimes. I'm like, you know what? This book says it's mine now. I guess it makes sense then now.
No, it's not how it works.
Oh, that's exactly how. That's what you're saying. What you
I'm
talking
not saying
about?
that you get to keep those things. I'm just saying that if it's illegal, it's linked back to you.
Oh, so it's pick and choose, huh? It's only if it makes somebody look bad.
If it's not your vehicle and you're stealing from it and you get it from that vehicle, that means you're being charged with it.
But I didn't steal it though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't steal anything from it. I left that shit in there. I
So-
wanted it off the street. And you charged me for it. So now you made it clear that anything in those vehicles is mine. That's really good to know though.
So that gun is yours that you didn't own? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you say?
Like, I don't know.
Right. Is this the vehicle right here?
I think it's,
no,
let me
it's
find.
up.
You guys are towing cars?
Think-
Alright,
or
well,
somewhere around here. I think Eddie's looking. Eddie's looking for it.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You're the best, Eddie.
I know I try.
Oh, shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to go up there. I'm going to park this shit. Adios.
Careful, be careful. Oh, you're good, you're good.
There you go.
Hey, the officer I spoke with said to give...
What did they say to do?
There was a $500 surcharge that they charge. Is that for
What?
you guys, or do you want me to contact the cop who reported
Who?
I don't know who it was. Their phone ends at 9430. I got like 10 calls recently. I can't keep up with them.
So are you charging us that, or?
Yeah.
Or why?
I don't know. That's what the boss said to do.
Who's your boss? Because that's illegal.
Steel toe?
Yeah, no, you can't go over 300.
Well, no, it's not a drop fee. It's a surcharge.
You hearing this?
Hearing what?
It's a surcharge, $500 surcharge.
No.
For towing our vehicle? Yeah, we don't do no.
All right. Well, I'll tell the boss. I'll tell the boss. It's okay.
Who's the boss?
I don't know. That was. I got hired by Ricky.
No, he's not the boss of that place.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not your boss. I would not listen to him. You know, well,
I mean, I'm not.
he doesn't like animals, so.
Animals are cute. How can he not like animals? Let me change this toad. Got another one at the Irvine too. You guys staying safe tonight?
Hang tight, Dallas. I'm just running the
Lady
skin that I found
Rooster.
on him.
How's Wombat?
I haven't been shot yet. She's tired. She's at the new place up in Sandy.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a place right across the street from Irvine in Burger Shop. Yeah, we get to watch all the action there.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I gotta get to the back. Then I gotta head to Irvine.
Right.
Stay safe out there. Thanks
You
for
as
bringing it
well.
down for me.
You know, if he didn't tell me about this $500 surcharge, I would have gave him a tip.
Yeah.
You know, I thought he was Fang when he was walking up. I thought we were about to get shot.
Oh yeah, we were warned about Fang.
Yeah.
I
'Cause he has the red hair and the black, and he's pale.
I'm gonna make this corporal report. I told Sally how I felt about it.
Sally who?
Sally Goodman. Ranger.
Did she respond?
Yeah, she told me what happened. And I was
What'd she
like,
say?
you know, you shouldn't have left her there with members of a motor club where she could have gotten hurt.
What was her excuse?
She was about to crash out. So instead of crashing out, she decided to remove herself from the situation.
Did she respond to it? Like, did she drive there herself, or was she already there before the punches? Because if she drove there, that's not a good excuse. But if she was already there, then I don't know.
So Candy and Breeze both said that she was not. They didn't know she was there until she was like walking away. After she said she was alone. And then Sally was like, oh yeah, she said she was alone, but I was there. And that I guess I could feel myself crashing out. So I just, you know, removed myself from the situation to not make things worse. In different words. I mean, I'll put the whole statement up.
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
I told her, you know, as an officer, what she did was unacceptable. I think that though I can like respect removing yourself from a situation where you're getting emotional, that still you have a duty as like an officer to make sure that.
Oh, 60. But yeah.
Yeah.
Lima 276, 1060 Adams Apple.
Motor 2 same traffic.
Same traffic.
I'm gonna bet it's Herbert Jones. Motor 223. No one's on scene. Gonna code 6.
Damn, they were quick.
They probably just fiddled with it and left.
They might be checking police timers and things like that, and see how quickly they could.
I mean,
I'm thinking how I used to think.
Yeah. But we were like right down the street. I didn't
We were
see
like
anyone leave or
5-10
anything.
seconds away.
You said it was unacceptable.
Yeah. But, you know, I was like, you know, sometimes you just gotta feel like, if you're feeling that way, sometimes you do need to remove yourself from those situations. But in this, like, circumstance, like, she was being left alone with 4 MC members, and one of the officers were down. They could have robbed him, and she had a 95 who was apprehended. Like, you should have just, like, kind of stuck it out.
Yeah,
And then my recommendation was that she should, like, take some time off, take a break.
Yeah. Well, and also the radio stuff was really
Yeah.
bad too. So Phelan DuPont wanted to talk to me about a court case. So, you know, it's about a dog that got murdered. Some dog named Riley. I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about. Turns out she's talking about one of my other brothers.
Oh my god. Things just keep piling. Brooklyn's like, hey, I want to take an L away as my superior. Like, this is my official request. And I was like, okay, well, you know, take all the time you need. And she's just she's saying she feels burnt out. And I was just like, yeah, make sure, like, if you're feeling burnt out, just stop. Like, just stop going on duty. Just, you know, take time. Don't burn out. I gotta make this corporal report for Sally and give my recommendations for punishment, which is probably just a suspension. Sounds like she just, I don't know, needs a break. It sounds like a lot of people need breaks.
Yeah.
I was gonna play Joe. It's okay to take a break. I might go golfing a little bit later. See, that's a break.
I think you might have waited too late to go golfing.
Yeah,
it's like you should have went golfing earlier.
A little late.
Oh no, maybe.
All right.
Dispatch Sheriff 401041.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Dispatch Sheriff 40 operating motor 4. Dispatch motor 4 1038 no Panorama Drive with the red and color Dominator right on time.
I'm tailing a Sultan Classic owned by Indigo Jones.
Indeed. Where you at?
Next to the DMV. Just seeing if they break any traffic laws.
They have a warrant?
Julio Juarez does.
Welcome aboard.
What does that have to do with Indigo Jones, out of curiosity?
He was in the same car. This is the same car he was
at
in.
the incident.
Yeah. I'm not pulling them over. I'm just watching to see if they break a traffic law.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm just
Yeah.
asking questions. I am unfortunately not around as much anymore, so I don't know everybody anymore. As much as I try to be, I'm not.
Yeah.
It's okay. Ferraro called me yesterday, the day before. Was like, "Hey, I know you're a good officer," which I thought was a good compliment for Ferraro. But he was like, "I know you're a good officer. You forgot to charge here because we have ADW against Nelio." I'm like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that."
A huge new charge.
Yeah, huge.
Huge.
Dude, I mean, the sentiment's the same, man. Like, I get it. I do. I don't fucking know anybody.
You know what I fucking miss, Zoe? I miss the days of stacking fucking attempted murder with government employee. That's what I fucking miss.
Man, I had one shootout so many years ago back in Vice. It was like, I just got full officer, and I was so proud that I had like 37
I'm
times
just
stacked
driving
with
around.
AMD.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
They parked at the
that's what I'm
DMV.
talking about.
Motherfucker had like an $80,000 fine.
A what?
That guy was totally Julio, but.
Stuff that shit
Oh
on
yeah,
fucking
he had a
tracks,
mask
alright?
on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I miss? You guys ever have the Burger King stacker sandwich? Like the stacker?
Brock, I will fire you.
I actually really like the stacker.
Nobody likes Burger King.
I think Burger's better than
Burger King
McDonald's.
is crazy.
I'm gonna be real.
You know what I don't miss? Pre-lockdown vegan meat. The vegan meat now slaps so hard.
I'm watching you, man, with a
I
mask.
always have meat, whether it's eating or in the bedroom.
Oh, okay, sir.
I'm watching you. You know what
Yeah,
you
I
know
love
what you did.
Okay, so there's a sandwich from Bean Machine. It's like this impossible sandwich with cheddar and stuff. It's like it's like a $5 or something. It's really good. It's like a vegan sausage. Highly
I like
recommend.
the stacker.
That's crazy. Talking about being machine on 37.
The only sausage I want is on the end of a man.
Bob
Yes,
Smith,
we get it. You're
yes.
gay. Oh my god.
I don't want to hear from you, Scissor Queen.
The cream is crazy.
You know, I
You
could make a
know-
comment.
You know how sometimes, like, you say something and you realize that the filter between your brain and your mouth just kind of didn't work?
Yeah.
That's what just happened. You know what, Zoe? You're right. That was out of pocket, unbecoming of a captain. I'm sorry.
It wasn't that bad.
It's kind of funny though.
I could have said worse since she's a cadet.
She called herself Cadet Meat Wallet the other day, and I just
Cadet what?
Meat
Hold on,
Wallet.
hold on. Break.
Classic.
Captain, you're the sword fighting king.
Thanks for it, Kenji.
God damn it! It was funnier. He's sitting here in the driver's seat. He's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I told him we're ending the FTO session if he doesn't. God damn it! It wasn't that funny. Alright, whatever. Anyway.
Kenji, you really need to go to Eclipse. I don't know what's happening, man. Cause like your hairline's not changing. I think it's just growing in the middle.
I could shave it off, but I don't want to be confused.
No.
Dispatch 1038. Northbound Panorama.
I'm 28,
for
you little
Wednesday,
fucking
Daisy
freak,
2,
and you'd be lucky to do what I do at my age.
Yesterday, Echo said that she loves pearl necklaces.
Same traffic.
Same traffic.
Does PNT still fire and all cadets and all that?
Oh, Dallas Moore also says same traffic.
Did you see that Harold is a non-solo cadet for Grapeseed?
I took Casey out earlier, I know he was doing the thing, but that was such a great experience.
PNT can do the funniest thing right now.
Gravesy 27, 1042.
Have a good night.
Good night. What the hell, Vesperance?
Is the courthouse this way?
Jeff,
Yeah,
I
it's
had
just
the
down
best
the
joke
street, like
earlier.
over
Only
there.
Winnie and
Court
Brock
tomorrow. I
got
just
it.
want to be there when I wake up. You know?
My parents.
It
did
was
this
Yeah,
a
joke
holiday.
28
keep following this
years
road.
ago.
Okay, cool.
Never mind.
He's gonna sleep at the courthouse. Oh
You
my
know what?
god,
I'm
he's
not saying
homeless.
I'm not saying the joke now.
My parents had a lot of jokes.
I miss Doug.
Hey, Del Perro.
Sure.
Why don't y'all come down to Del Perro, huh?
All right.
Something pretty cool, guys.
What the hell? What's going on in
Dispatch.
chat?
1 Lima 1776 Del Perro 106.
Lima 2, 10-6.
Motor 1, same Trafico.
Motor 2, same traffic.
Wow. Thank you. Are you Miss Divine?
I am Miss Divine. Hello.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Pleasure.
I'm so surprised.
I'm so
I have no idea
surprised.
about this.
I'm shocked.
Who are they?
Why are they?
Hi, I'm Brock.
The fuck
I've never
is
seen
this?
these people before.
You guys like this?
What are you guys? I don't know. I'm genuinely surprised. This looks fucking great.
Yeah, well, I heard from T that you had a faulty truck, so this is gonna get you a new one. No, replace it.
It was so faulty we didn't
Huge.
have one.
Yeah. Well.
Are you okay,
I'm
TRG?
getting
No, you
trauma
look like you're-
responses
you're
from
down.
this.
Don't know why I walk it like this.
Oh, okay.
This is not. You know what? This is the perfect blue. Good work, Miss Divine. This is
Hey.
great. And I'm definitely just saying Miss Divine because I forgot your first name.
Daisy.
Daisy. Thank you.
Daisy,
Do you prefer Daisy or Miss Divine?
I don't mind.
Give me your answer,
I like
true.
Do you prefer DD?
Oh my god, is that food?
Anyway, the joke was when he
It
said,
would
"Oh, I
be.
already transitioned to motor," and my joke was, "I
I don't
transitioned
know.
10
I've
years
never,
ago."
I've never
and
ran
I
a food
feel
truck
great.
before. I've always been a cop.
It's
Oh, that's
pretty
so
easy.
sweet.
He missed what you
Okay,
just said.
Bean,
We're
you're
talking
pretty
about the
easy.
cool thing that's happening right now.
All right.
You have
Well,
you
how
have
about
machine
you?
experience,
How about
Bean,
you
right?
go inside and have a look
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
oven and
yeah.
stuff, and see if you can
Pretty,
set it
pretty
up.
good Bean. Pretty good Bean.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Can speak to you.
We're closed.
Okay, I was actively talking to another sergeant, but okay.
Nice. That's
I've had
cool.
many a meltdown in a food truck.
Yeah, so you probably
Yeah.
just need to make a new crew and then do all that.
My spatula.
Are you actually operating a food truck here?
Yeah, I own Bloom's Burgers.
Who's that over there?
Polly,
The
are you
pool guy.
fucking drunk?
Is he still here?
He's cleaning the pool.
He's drunk.
Yeah, he did say he was gonna get back to drinking again.
Guys, figure that out. Figure that out, please.
42.
Figure that out.
Rockbean, you guys got this.
No, I'm not an owner of any groups.
What was that?
You guys got this. Deal with
Okay.
him.
So how do I do that?
So dumb. Sir, if you drink in the pool, you're gonna drown.
Told you.
Oh,
Patronize me, oh man.
you have a problem. You need to go. You need to go speak to someone about it.
I don't have a problem.
You have a problem, man. You gotta talk to someone. Oh, what's the solution?
The solution is a drink when I
No.
got
Drinking
a
is no way to live your
problem.
life.
Look at this palace I have built for me and my family.
No, you can build
Look at
bigger
all
palaces.
of my happy subjects here in this palace.
Your subjects are bottles.
My subjects are beautiful. How dare you? How dare you?
There's a
You
helicopter
don't have to
flying over
live like
Mr.
this.
PD.
Look, we have burgers.
Shoot it down.
I'll live.
It's leaving. It's heading northwestbound over the city.
Why don't you come out of the pool and go grab a burger?
Man.
No, it's a helicopter.
No, the model of the helicopter. There's a buzzer that rolls the thing.
You can.
Oh, I don't know. I just know
It's good to have a drink, but not like
flashing lights
this.
on it.
Not too. You can't. You're gonna drown.
It's important to know your helicopter.
I was 14.
It wasn't like a military
Beers
one.
and 10
Well, is it like a little one?
deep
Is it a
in
little
your
black
mother.
guy?
Oh
I mean,
my god. How are you still alive? EMS from PD, are you available?
Negative. X-Force 3342.
Okay. We have a man in a jacuzzi who had like 15 beers and he's in a bad spot right now. Probably needs some help.
Yeah, I can barely drive. I need to go off duty.
Alright. Have a good night.
Good night, X-Force 3342.
Come on, let's get out of the pool and let's have a nice burger. A boiga.
I don't want.
You ever have a stacker?
I'm Polly Pool.
Oh, you know, Paulie Pool can have a stacker.
Polly
You can have
Stacker's
like
a bitch.
3, 4, 5 patties and some stacker sauce and some cheese.
Any food I need more.
No. I hear they have happy hour.
What if I replace all the water in the pool?
It wouldn't be a pool. Well, I guess it would be a pool of beer.
It would be a pool of beer.
I don't think that would be good for the jacuzzi system.
You're right. It would clog the
Hey, there goes another
pump.
helicopter.
You would have built up all three of the
I think that one was like a dark blue with a white stripe.
You should go check out. You
big
should go check out the
wreck.
burgers and the beer over there.
Why they got beer over there?
They might.
Are you okay?
They got beer over there?
I think
Oh,
Paulie's had a little too much to drink.
Oh no.
I was telling him about the burgers.
Oh no.
Wait a
Polly,
minute.
you were supposed to be getting better.
I called EMS, but they went off duty.
I am getting better. I'm a lot better. Look at me now.
Find him a bed or
I've
something when
got
you're
a
in.
palace of my very own palace with my subject.
We need to make sure he's not drowning.
Yeah, his head's above water.
Yeah.
Can we have a unit take Polly to the hospital so he can get an IV line?
I feel like we
Great,
need more
Kenji,
than
we're
IV
doing
line.
that.
I feel like we need
Oh
a
wait,
stomach pump.
hello?
Genesis, you want to do it?
Oh no,
Hello?
I'm not doing it. I need,
Hopefully
I
he
need to
doesn't
find-
BM in
Hey
that.
guys, is there like an
I'll
a
watch
big
him.
I feel like
FPO
he
or
would
whatever,
never
like the
desecrate
big
him.
guy?
Who dares
Talking about
approach
FPS?
mine?
Yeah, yeah.
That's me and Levi. I'm
Hello,
currently
sir.
occupied, so Levi's
We are but
available.
humble servants of the people.
Paulie, you don't have to drink, man.
We have been given one quest.
A
What's that
quest. A
That's
quest, you
about
say?
Becoming a teacher.
What quest doth have for
You want
my
to run?
king?
I'm just all over
We
the
believe,
place.
sir, that some of your food might have been compromised, and we wish to bring
Technically,
you
I'm
to a
shift
cleric
two.
to ensure that your system is righted if it's wrong.
A cleric.
But I'm just all over the
the
place.
days.
Don't ask why or how or.
How dare they target our humble lords? How dare they disrespect the barber?
Just a humble knight and her squire, sir. If and you give us the
Tarantula, are
chance,
you
we
on the
will
street?
escort you to ensure that you are healed should you be harmed.
Alright, can you train me to become a teacher?
Yeah, a
Police
knight.
teacher?
A knight is what I need. Knight, quickly, bring the heads of the people who
Why do you wanna be a police teacher?
desecrate our fields, who
Well, I think
burn
it's.
our
I want to further my
cattle
career and make sure that people know how to
South
like do things. And I think, coming from my perspective, someone who was in
How dare
as a
they?
cadet, I was a non-solo for about 2 months and a solo for about 3 months. I think I have a really good perspective. I think
Genesis, Genesis.
connect
given
with
any other chance
Genesis,
to remove
this is a
heads.
phone call, not a
Oh,
radio
shit, really?
conversation. Okay.
No, wait. But
use your
we're on
phone.
the radio. It would be a.
Use your phone.
Oh, okay.
Toss him over your shoulder. We're gonna get him escorted to the hospital.
Bring him on your horse.
I can walk myself, damn you.
Your motorized
Tarantula,
carriage
where are you?
awaits.
Sir, with all due respect.
The front of DBVD.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ah.
I'm coming.
I've
Say a long sentence.
protected your-
You
make them what?
I love how you use music instead.
Get better, Paulie. We all love you. We all
you
love
okay,
you,
Brock?
Paulie.
Maybe I just like the way you walk. You think the criminals are going to be afraid of me when I walk
Hold
up
on
to
to
them
thy
like this?
lesbian.
What?
Okay.
I don't need. What?
Oh,
Please
I
get
grabbed
him
the
to
wrong
rehab.
lesbian.
Please.
I hate it when that happens.
Is that Artie?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when you grab the wrong lesbian. I do it all the time. Hello.
Oh.
What's good?
Tarantino.
How you been, champ?
Okay, well, I'm gonna
depressed.
get out of here. You
All right.
enjoy your
Thanks,
food
Double
truck.
D.
Dispatch,
Thank
Bye,
you.
Double D.
Thank
How do I
you.
do
Anything
this?
you have my
I'm
number,
doing
so anything you need
courtesy
with
ride for
business
very
council
good-
stuff or questions, just let me know.
Let me save your number.
Can I open
appreciate
Brock's
you again. Thank you
Burgers?
so much.
What
I
shift do you
actually
take,
was not
Genesis?
expecting this, so this is huge. Thank you.
Of course. I think we've placed a few food trucks now, so
That's
yeah.
way too far. Come
I
over
think
here.
that's next on my
Oh
plan.
no, you're
and
coming
then,
to the cave.
maybe
You're
some more
coming to the
construction for
Genesis
some other
cave.
people. We'll see.
Nice.
There's-
Oh, hey,
there's- there's-
I don't like
a
that
lot
you
to
call
do.
it the Genesis.
do you have any contacts with Nowinski?
Who?
Nowinski Construction Group, the like
That's my
big
goon
construction
cave.
conglomerate. They did all the work
Ooh,
on
that's better,
Grape
that's
Seed up
better.
there. I don't figured you construction types might hang together. All right, no worries then.
Okay.
Bye.
Your shift too, right? On paper. Monica Lewinsky doll on my cam.
Captain, I'm depressed.
Good seeing you, by the way.
That food truck is gonna get towed. Motor 210-8.
Lemons 26, 23 EMT.
Any good chases today? No. I actually have, I don't think I've been in a pursuit today. I've been attaching to different scenes where like they need assistance with something. Is Nathan showing up to the pizza party tomorrow? Okay, is that a local or is that a guy driving fast? I think it might be a local. Yeah, they're driving like a local. Okay, need to make this corporal report.
Winnie from Zoe, do you want us to bring him back to Del Perro, or are we just leaving him in EMT?
Come back to Del Perro,
What is
Alright,
this local speed?
guys.
You can send them up for 5 months. Public intoxication.
Oh, is that a report? If not, then that means my cadet can get his. They can do processing.
There's a pizza party tomorrow.
Guys,
He's already doing
it's
community
really-
service.
It's really funny if we arrest our pool guy.
It is. It is.
It's really funny if we do that.
Hype it
All
up,
right,
Rock.
perfect. It's fine. All right, he's being processed by Kenji now. I made the rule.
Yep, Mission Row PD pizza party tomorrow. LSPD.
Jeff, you were talking about like stack and AMG. You know what I don't miss? I don't miss like professional evidence collectors coming through and sweeping that shit up.
What about evidence
Why
collectors?
don't you want
sweeping shit
people
up?
to be professional?
They were definitely getting paid by gangs. I just say.
Oh, people were cleaning the scenes of evidence.
Yeah.
Legal parking. Can't believe there's no charge for not paying a meter.
Can y'all get some community service of cleaning up his beer bottle? Can that be part of his sentence? Is cleaning up the beer bottles he left behind?
Dirt. Oh, it's way before that. Let me see what time. 4 p.m. EST is the pizza party at MRPD. I think it's at MRPD at least. Jesus. Huge. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be accepted pretty quick.
He's asking for a lawyer.
There isn't any available.
Yeah, he's I mean, you can talk to him when I get him back to the.
Did he sober up?
He sure did.
We get a toxicology report on him or no?
I'll talk to the doctor.
So you can get toxicology. If there's no toxicology, you can't push it. Winnie, I've added you as a manager.
Thank you.
You can do everything I can.
Need a key to the truck.
I got a spare if you want to come by Del Perro.
Hey, I'm still here.
Jeff from Zoe, they can't do toxicology because it's down, but the doctor has a full list of the meds and stuff. She's gonna get it to me, and he blew a .18, so.
Oh, you blew a .18. If you got that on the alcohol thing, that's fine.
The doctor has it on her reader. She's gonna give me all the info.
Okay. Do your thing with the charge. Read it to its thoroughness, and then push from there.
Yeah, I'm watching Kenji.
I'm so happy. They named a whole burger place after me.
Genesis, it's after Lewis and Lily. Specifically Lewis.
Oh, so it's after my dad?
Polly's really mad that Kenji has a man bun. He won't shut the fuck up about it.
Motor 176 latest 37.
Range 10, same truck.
Dispatch Lima 1776 Del Perro 195.
Nice.
Motor 12337 Agua Street, code 16.
Aguya.
No, I know.
Did I call 41 yet?
No idea, hon.
I'm just gonna do it anyways. Hey guys, it's me, Genesis Bloom Golf Car, your former sergeant. I'm going 1041. Good morning, everyone.
Hello. Dean, I'm coming in code 1.
I think it's someone touching butts.
God.
I don't see anyone. I see someone shaking their ass in the corner.
I've got currently a individual leaving in a brown muscle car, but I didn't see. The one that just passed. But that's all I've seen.
I don't have a reason to pull him over.
No. Alright, range 10, 10, 8.
Motor 1 seeing traffic.
Alright, we'll get him next time, boss.
Where's the pool guy?
He's gonna be in cells in a second.
Okay.
Kenji's figured out handcuffs right now.
We all have that time in our life when we think they're kinky, but they really just get in the way.
Tarantino, can I take your illusion?
I don't have illusion.
You can take 117 in the back.
That's Jeff's.
Don't touch my car.
It's not Jeff's. We're about to wrap up this FTO set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't want the lights. How are we out of vehicles again? I went and stole 2 of them from Davis. How are we out of cars?
Blame Toe.
There's a bunch of supervisor cars, sir. We have like 4 supervisor cars.
We should only have 1.
Booker, status check.
Hi.
Just making sure.
Me hungry.
the MRPD one, Jeff, so I'm gonna go there if you want to pick me up there.
Yeah. I got a car there anyway.
Confirm.
I'll just wait for you here. Just grab the car that's there.
Any crime today?
It's the Mr. Peen car.
The 9.
Any crime today, or is it a quiet night?
Seems to be little activity so far.
Oh, Fox is around.
There's your crime, Genesis.
Fuck. Loon 35, 76. Carjacking.
Range 10, same traffic.
Hey, Ranger, are you approaching from the north or the south?
Heading north on Great Ocean.
Okay, I'm gonna approach from the mountains.
Alright.
It always works.
All right, I think we're good here on this report.
Oh my god, they're gonna go blind.
No.
Jacking.
Boo.
That's an old reference.
Pay this guy?
Snooping around as usual, I see.
Pancake would have laughed.
Did he die?
Oh. Range 10.
Hey guys, there's a pizza party tomorrow.
Wait, do we not have no contest anymore? Is that out of the Constitution?
I think we still do. You just put no contest in the notes.
Alright.
No contest.
I've been told that we don't do it anymore.
Who said that?
I can't remember.
Alright, I'm still using it. It's in the Constitution.
I mean, they can just not contest the charges.
60s, Vineyard, Route 4, Penning.
Dispatch, Motor 1
Speeding
transitioning
local.
Lapis 29.
Other speeding local. Other speeding local. That one's going 62. What the hell? All these locals speed.
I'm gonna start moving towards the power plant because these jackinators are gonna probably move towards there.
Outstanding move.
I'm a bit of a goblin, if you don't know this. I'm a bit of an arrest goblin.
Motor 2's 1038 southbound Decker Street. The gray in color van. Looks like it's occupied 1 times. Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Who am I speaking to?
Hi there, Tony Scott with, well, I ain't with no one, buddy. It's just Tony Scott.
Can I see some license to registration, please?
Yeah.
You just pass it through the window right there. Thank you very much,
Anyway-
Mr. Scott.
Yeah, is that enough?
Yep, I'm gonna go run your stuff and I'll be right back.
Alright, buddy.
Can you turn off your car, please? Thank you. Oh no, this is his first traffic citation.
Sierra 11 back on radio after a head pop.
Welcome back.
Girly Pop 19, where you at?
76th Street up.
Copy.
So where are you going tonight, Mr. Scott?
To the repair shop, get this piece of shit fixed.
Okay. You doing deliveries or are you doing your own repairs?
Well, I had initially, I was doing repairs a little bit earlier, but then I talked to the boss man, right?
Yeah.
And I said, hey, boss man, since I already got the truck out, I'm going to go hunting in this bitch. You know, and I'll spray out the blood, no problem. And he was cool with it, and I was cool with it, so I went hunting. And
Okay.
now I'm just like, you know, I'm coming back from the hunting trip, just relaxing, driving around.
That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Scott, the reason why I pulled you over is because I clocked you going a bit over the speed limit. You were going to 54 in a 50 zone. The second reason was because I saw you go through some red lights, so that's a failure to stop ticket. So in total, I'm just going to give you 2 tickets, one for speeding, one for failing to stop, which would be in total $200, payable to the DMV within 21 days.
Oh yeah, $200, huh?
Yep, and
4 over in your,
Yep, 2 points on your license, sir.
and 2 points on my license, huh, buddy?
Yeah.
You want you know, you want to lube me up before you fuck me like that, or what? What the hell?
Well,
is this
sir,
about?
I'm just in force of the law.
Oh, I
Turn
got a
around.
clean record.
Speeding
saying
and
what muddy is. That's what it
speeding
is.
and failing to stop is a gateway to terrorism.
Yeah,
Nah,
oh,
talk
is it?
to,
Because when you
Dallas.
fuckers just blow every light, honking your little fancy horns, just because you're cops, it's all good though, right?
Well, it's law enforcement.
Oh, it's law enforcement, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. All right. Well, I'll throw a little stupid light on top of my fan here, and I'll be mechanic enforcement, right?
Well, it doesn't work like that.
All right. Well, just pass me a damn ticket.
All right.
Whatever.
Here's your ticket, sir, and here's your license. I'll hand you your registration once you grab that. Here you go, sir. Have a pleasant day and God bless. You're free to
you
go.
too, buddy. Hopefully you don't hit a bump and fall off that bike.
Oh, yeah, I've hit some bumps before.
Yeah, I hope you stub your toe too.
All right, you're free to go, sir. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll try.
Motor 2, traffic cleared, 2 citations issued, and an angry driver. 10-8. He said he hopes I fall off my motorbike and stub my toe. You call Winnie?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I was gonna say, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you just went 42 because it's so dead.
Oh no, that guy was, he was mad and it was fueling me. He was like,
is what?
you know, you cops go around and throw your fancy lights and you go through lights and you speed and I'm just going 4 over the speed limit and you think you can ticket me? I'm like, yeah, God bless.
Damn, Tony Scott. Okay.
I'm just trying to work an honest job here and you pulling me over?
We fucking gave Polly public intoxication.
Yeah, it's sad.
I mean, I can go grab a motorbike if you're still wanting to patrol and stuff. I know it's late, and it's pretty quiet. I'll say the keyword.
Yeah, that's why I'm on motor, because it's easier to get traffic tickets on motor, because if they see an illusion, they slow down, but they don't really see a motor.
Yeah. I mean, I can go grab. Apparently, Eddie took the bike back to MRPD,
Oh.
so I
Yeah,
just.
let's go do it. Do it. I love yelling at Genesis.
That van.
You speeding again, Tony?
Speeding? No, buddy.
Oh, this
what
is
the hell?
Tony.
Yeah, this is
I
Tony.
took a left.
Uh,
How
yeah,
would I be
Tony,
speeding on a left?
You would be running a red light, though.
What? It was green.
It was very much.
All right, this
red,
is your
but I'm
stop,
willing-
Winnie.
No.
Oh.
I'm just giving a warning.
Oh, okay.
From
What?
68 to 80 miles per
No, I
hour,
just
right?
got a ticket. Yeah, go ahead and give me another ticket. Because
Yeah.
this guy thinks I'm going to
Alright, just
become a
making
terrorist
sure.
because of this. And
I
when
told
do
you,
become a
failing to
terrorist,
stop
written
is
down
a
in
gateway to
the
terrorism.
legislature, but
you
it was
look at my
voted on
record,
by-
and then what you're going to see is it's clean right now. And guess what?
It wasn't.
You
I mean, it
tonight,
was.
You were going to
38
drive me straight off the edge,
Red car
buddy.
garage between the first and second floors with a Mr. Tony Scott and his state repair.
This is the same mad driver.
He's gonna be a terrorist.
I told him failure to stop is a gateway to terrorism, and he's very upset.
I feel like. Why is it gonna turn into a arrest?
1 Lima 17, 1042. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Have a good night, Kenji.
Sierra 11, 1042. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Loon 35, what is it? 1038 southbound Route 68 with a motorcycle.
Ranger 10 from Lemons 26.
And
You want to come pick me up at
Do you,
GV?
do you like the title of the report?
Yes. Oh, sorry, disregard. Meant for secondary. Yes.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 19, 1042. Good night.
Have a great night, girly pop.
Move along, move along.
Just trying to park a vehicle.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
I've got a runner concerning eastbound Route 68. It's going to be on a chopper-style
You
motorcycle
good, Winnie?
going towards Sandy right now. I'm going to need motor.
Motor 276.
I'll pick up the motor unit in a
I'm still
second.
considering northbound. I'm BCB currently. Possibly last seen going northbound in the Grand Senora Desert off-road.
Did he get their ID?
Negative. He refused.
Damn. Did he take a picture of them while they were refusing?
No, negative. Just expected a normal traffic stop. Suspect's gonna be on a cliffhanger. He's got no license plate attached to it. Couldn't run the ALPR. Yeah, this guy's UTL. He just dusted me on his what is it, cliffhanger.
Copy. Motor 2's breaking off.
Potentially going to the food place up here in Harmony, so I'm gonna stake it out. Doesn't seem to be here. Hey, is that?
10-9 Genesis.
Sorry, I never thought I'd... Spike Bean here. Can I get a warrant check on Spike Bean? Okay, he just ran away from me.
Would Spike have a warrant?
Get a warrant check for you right now.
Mrs. What was the individual wearing on that cliffhanger?
Oh, he was wearing a... what is it? A stupid fishing hat and a mask. And he's got a cat on the back of it.
You wearing blue?
Maybe. It was too dark to tell. He's got a cat on the back of it. It was a calico.
Just don't do terrorism. That's all I'm asking.
Terrorism's bad. I just threw someone in jail for terrorism.
Brock, did you literally
You
wish
wish
him?
that on me.
Did you wish him to do terrorism?
No, I don't want anybody to do crime. Why would I want you to do crime, sir?
You said it's a gateway, and
It's a gateway.
It's gatewaying.
Hey,
Look, it's already gatewaying.
Do you give permission for us to search your vehicle?
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck.
All right.
Just look at him. He's a little guy. He's out
Yeah.
here on the bike.
All right. Looks like you're good.
Yep. Looks like a bunch of nothing, don't it?
Yep.
And you.
You want to know why? Because as I was just explaining to her, you fuckers done chased me out of 2 jobs, so I ain't got no goddamn money. How am I gonna pay these fines?
2
You're gonna
jobs.
be
What do you
riding a
mean?
warrant.
Apparently, he was a tow truck driver.
Yeah. And I got
Oh.
stabbed
Wait a
because of your
second.
stupid ass PD request.
Oh, I remember that. That was the bastards. Yeah, we
No.
called you down there. Oh, was it a different gang?
Yeah, you found me on Forum Drive.
Oh shit. Why? Well, I mean, why'd you lose that job?
I quit because I got fucking stabbed because you guys were bringing me down there to tow and they didn't like that.
Oh.
They stabbed me. Instead of stabbing you, who fucking authorized the tow.
I don't think that was me.
No, not you specifically. I'm
Okay.
just speaking for, you know.
Hey Genesis, I think you got this tow truck driver on this traffic stop. He quit his job because of you.
Which one?
Tony Scott. He said he went
I don't
down.
know who he is.
He said he went down to Forum Drive for a tow and he got stabbed by the families because an officer asked him to go down there and tow some illegally parked cars.
Nice. I mean, not nice. No.
That actually might have been me. I do that a lot.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
this
wait,
is
no, yeah.
I think that's the start of his villain origin story because he seems a little unhinged now.
You know, that's not the first time, nor will be the last I created the villain.
I remember this one time I created I made
I'm sorry that happened to
this
you.
Queens person, Samantha Sanders. She became a violent
sorry
felon
when you're
after I
right
did
now,
something
Warren.
for her.
We're not gonna write a
Am I
warrant.
free
You're
to
not
go
gonna
now,
do
officer?
crime. Don't be
No, you're good.
terrorists,
You're
please.
just don't do crime, okay?
Just,
No,
y'all
but it was funny.
turn him
Good
into a
day.
terrorist.
Have a
Y'all
good
turn
day.
him into a terrorist. He's threatening terrorism.
Also, Brock, I need you on Route 68 again. I've got another biker over here.
I'll
Okay.
go grab the MRPD back. Y'all literally got him bent up out of shape. But you know what? Nice. This man is studying terrorism now.
Dispatch, I've got a 1038 westbound Route 68 with a, what is that, motorcycle occupied 2 times. I've also got that fleeing suspect earlier.
Motor 176.
Motor 4 is almost 23. Motor 476.
Y'all literally have this man out here threatening to be a terrorist.
Oh, you know, I told him not to blow red lights.
Was yours for failure to stop too?
Yeah. I said failing to stop is a gateway.
Brock, I've got him going westbound. I'm gonna go westbound.
It sounds like they're running from the traffic stop.
Oh, copy. Okay.
The suspect's gonna be wearing yellow.
Copy. I believe we're in 1980, westbound Route 68 with the motorcycle suspect wearing yellow. Motor 4 is a bit behind, so I can't really see. Continuing westbound Route 68. So, visual Genesis.
I've got Ooga Eyes continuing westbound Route 68. It's gonna be left southbound, Serenora Road.
I was gonna say I love that me and Bean created a Wooga Eyes, and it's been a thing for 5 months.
I love using.
So Mega Wooga Eyes, I've lost sight.
I've still got him. Still continuing southbound. He's just gonna highway blast us at this point. He's gonna be entering the city limits soon.
What car is a Genesis?
It's gonna be a cliffhanger, the super fast chopper.
Wintergreen can't keep up.
You might need a Buffalo as a secondary or tertiary thing.
You don't need a Buffalo, just grab an SUV.
I can't keep up with it.
Even in an SUV.
Yeah, I can't keep up with it. No, I can't.
Tarantino, it goes up to 120 at minimum.
I've chased those things before. On a Wintergreen, fine. Up a highway.
What make and model of the...
Right, I don't know what to say.
As stated before, it was a cliffhanger. We're VCB currently. Lost him in the city. Last team going southbound, Elgin Ave. What is it? Description of suspect. He's got a yellow, shirt on. He's got a fishing hat and a black mask. Suspects potentially trying to buy food from the two food places that are parked up next to each other. So, if you want to be really funny, you just sit there and he'll come to you. Alright, we're VSP and pretty much UTL on this guy. This guy's a big rat.
Might have him southbound Alta Street, VCB.
Ranger 10's around the corner.
I'm gonna send it southbound Alta. I don't see him currently. Last seen heading towards the south side.
Why'd you say that in the Talisies?
The south side.
Why'd you say that in
Sounds like
Comic
this.
Sans? You know what, Winnie? I won't.
Oh my god.
Motor 41038 northbound Innocence Boulevard with the silver and colored Club XR occupied.
Ranger 10 attached.
Alright, I'm gonna call out UTL on that bike, but just be aware that he's just gonna run for you when you pull him over. He's not wearing a helmet either.
Oh my
Yellow
god.
shirt.
Brack, I'm with Genesis. She's doing a tow real quick.
Okay.
How do you pronounce the vehicle that's like Burger Foster?
Just like that.
Burger Farzoo.
Burger Farzang. It's the company name. It's not a vehicle. You can shorten it to BF.
You know what, Genesis, you're my BF.
I'm gonna blush over radio.
It's best friend.
The BF 400.
Be a.
Being Tarantino, you guys back at DP?
Yeah.
You can track our other vehicles and see what's missing.
I think that was the last one.
Alright, firm. Any Del Perro on the radio, stop leaving your cars at other stations. The fact that I have to say that is so stupid. Just fucking park them where you police, please.
I'll own up to one or two of those, sir. I've done it a couple times this week. My apologies. I'll get better.
Do better.
I live and die
Yes, sir.
Del Perro.
Didn't you say you want to open Brockford Hills?
Awkward.
God, are you back on that?
I never said
Yeah,
that.
he is.
I
Yes,
haven't
he
said
is.
that in months.
Wasn't even a good bit the first time. Come on, man.
So you're giving up on Brockford Hills, is what I'm hearing?
When was the last time you said it's time to Brock and roll?
Well,
2
probably
nights
the last
ago.
time he got shot for saying it.
Actually, no. I said that. I said that to Kill
deserved.
Bone Snatcher when I punched her. So like 30 minutes ago.
Okay, you left out the punch part. All
like
I
a
heard
fucking
was
anime battle cry.
He also got very excited when Toretti mentioned sub-departments that might form
All right,
in the
10-3.
future.
Oh, God.
You know what's crazy? When I first heard the story, so I mentioned, I said, because the night before, Kill said she didn't want to lose her weapons license only
Ranger
for
Symphony.
has to be worth it. And then the next day, all I hear from Brock is, Winnie, she shot me for making a Rockford pun.
I mean, it's kind of worth it.
I told my wife what you did, Brock, and all she did was but in real life she did the minus face to me.
Oh, like the SMH face.
Yeah, it was like SMH but folded.
Shaking my head in my head.
R.I.P. in peace, sir. What did Turley say about other sub-departments? Because it's just us, really, in LSPD right now.
I'm thinking. You know what? What if? Okay, hear me out.
I'm thinking Arby's.
What if we?
16A4 Motor 2.
What if we take over Polito?
From illegal.
I would be down for
I'm down for that. I'm down
Nobody,
for that.
nobody
Wait, what are we
else,
doing?
nobody
There's
else
beaches
is
up there.
using it.
There's beaches. There's a port. What if we take over Polito?
Yeah,
I
Let's
don't
go
want
there
to
now.
deal.
Let's go there now.
let's just annex the West Coast.
I think it'd be fucking hilarious, especially.
We could
They're gonna
look.
be
What
so
if
pissed.
since
They
Grapeseed's
hate
doing
us
their
so
little since Grapeseed's doing their whole like cadet shuffle bit thing, rank shuffle, what if we just take over Polito?
Yeah, but permanently. No, what we'd have to do is call that our like satellite or our range station.
Well,
Satellite
well
office.
here's the idea, right? This was the idea. I wanted to buy
There you go,
a
Harold.
house in Polito. What is it? Basically as like like an IAA black site, but we just like stage up inside of that house, and we just like I would situate myself right next to like one of the Osiris member houses.
I know
I'll be-
the perfect house for this because my parents had their hearts dead set, and then they scared my mom out of buying a Polito house.
Honestly, Captain, I fucking hate Osiris. I don't want to talk or deal with them. They're really aggressive. But if that's what's needed, then
Hey, Zoe, if it makes you feel better, they used to have my face on their walls.
Oh yeah, you were on the banned list.
I was on the banned list because what you do is you go up there, you go to the little parking lot in their compound, and you tow their cars because if they're badly parked, and they end up shooting you.
I just don't like whiny little babies that try to shoot people at traffic stops.
This is why we gotta go up there and show force, and then make sure they know how to park correctly. So you want to come to Polito with me? Right now?
I very much do. My wife needs some non-stimulated company right now. She's just kind of chill.
Oh, okay. Who's your wife?
Artemis Ray.
Wow.
Hi.
Yeah, part of my LOA was
It
a
took
secret
all
honeymoon.
of shift, but I got back to you.
Oh. Yeah. All right. I'm starting
Sorry.
to feel a little tired. It might be time to go.
I
On a side note,
no, I
Genesis,
don't
we gotta
blame you.
schedule
I
a
don't blame you.
like a ride along. I wanna find
However,
out what-
last night was fucked up though.
Oh, I do tow along. So I get
what
one
happened
person
last
in a
night
car
again?
and one person in a tow truck.
I
We
said,
just
"Hey
clean up.
Brock, are you coming with me to EMT 3
How
times?"
have we never
Natasha
done that
said, "Brock,
before?
are
That's
you leaving
literally
with her
half
in the
of my
95
job.
to EMT?" You never responded.
I did that with Lalo, and we
Well,
ended up getting
obviously,
Ashley
you don't
shot.
ever remember anything that happened the day before.
I know. I only
But
I
also-
live one day.
so,
I live in the moment.
Tito's Tacos didn't have property
know,
line, so we
that's-
towed
Have you
their
seen
food
Tito
truck.
recently? I haven't
and
seen him in a
It
bit.
caused a whole shebang.
actually haven't seen him.
And then Ashley got shot
But
because
to
of
be
it.
fair, it's March. I'm wondering if he just went somewhere.
No. When is March Madness starting?
Soon. End of like usually around the end of the month, I think.
Okay.
But
We're
no,
gonna
the
talk
fucked
to
up
the
part
mayor about these property lines.
was when
Matter
I
of fact, I'm gonna
confronted
call
you
him right
immediately
now.
after it. You were like, "Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna- I'm
hear."
gonna
And
say
then when
it.
I pointed out, Natasha also said you said, "Yeah, I was just ignoring you."
I'm gonna say it.
I wouldn't say
That was
that.
really fucked up. That's why I was like, "It's okay. I'm used to being ignored." And
wouldn't
then
say
I walked
that.
off, and then you said you were going to bed.
I don't remember that.
You never remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I feel like you're
Come on.
gaslighting.
Bad Brock. Brock's
like
stupid.
I'm calling the mayor.
No,
Yeah, come on, let's get you. God damn it! I just got the bite.
I'm not. No, one more. We'll do an hour of trying to do traffic.
No, because I guess I need to go to bed too, because I gotta wake up early.
Oh my god. Are you going to the
What?
pizza party?
Well, there's that, and then I promised to take a friend's dog for probably
Walkies.
one of their really nice walks.
Okay.
So
I'm not going to bed for an hour, so.
I guess I am. Well,
No.
eventually get
Wasn't
to
there a
patrol
drug
together
trafficker that ran out
for
of
longer than an
Mirror
hour.
Park? Wasn't he trying to run for mayor?
I don't know. I feel like every time I try to ride with you, bad stuff happens. So I think I should just stop. Because like every time I'm like, hey, I'm on my way to, you get hurt.
No, I didn't get hurt
Pretty
this
sure-
time.
10-2.
That's because I didn't say I was on my way. I just went to go grab it.
Oh, then you should just do that.
Whiskey 32, 10-8.
Yeah,
Alright.
but you need to hang out with other people too.
What do you mean? I'm on my
Yellow.
bike. I don't hang out with
in
people on my
tandems.
bike.
Oh, okay, so we're not hanging out. Okay.
Oh, we are. I mean, I don't like if
Oh.
I'm driving solo. I don't hang out with people.
I'll make sure to keep 20 feet back.
Stop. I'm saying on a bike it's hard to hang out with people because we're on a solo vehicle. That's all.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying earlier. Yeah, no wonder you want to do motor. You don't want to listen to me talk.
No,
That's why I made that joke earlier.
your joke was not funny.
Well, it had. It was kind of true though because you didn't
No.
hear me say it.
No,
Yeah.
no. Oh,
I'm on it. Wait, where is?
motor
Motor
1,
Tandem 76.
1060, Richmond.
Ranger 10, same trap.
We move.
I'm gonna swing around to the right. Got someone?
Motor 1 conducting traffic southbound Richmond Street's a gray in color, 4-door, occupied 1 times, no registration plate, was speeding out of the carjacking call.
Color of the vehicle again?
Gray. Hi, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Who am I speaking to?
If it's Mark
my name is
Johnson, I
Mark.
just
Nice
pulled
to
him
meet
over
you.
for no plate.
Hi, Mark. Can I see some license and registration?
Oh, of course.
It's the 10. Oh, wait, if you already
get you
pulled
that right
over. I got the car. It's crashed into the side of a wall.
Well, the reason for the stop
I
was,
can't even check to see if there's tampering.
actually, I'll hang up. Once I see your
The driver's
license, I'll
side.
let you know.
Yeah, I'm
Half of my
trying to
count.
give it to you through the window here.
I'm going to join Brock on the
Okay.
30.
Window's been a little finicky.
I was
Oh, there you
trying
go,
to check
that's the
the
window.
car that they were tampering with, but there's no signs of tampering. I can't check. It's fucking smashed into a wall.
Hey, while I have you here,
Mm-hmm.
You want me to
ask you a
mess with it?
question?
Yeah.
So I got pulled over.
Yeah, and then
Just,
also we can,
you know, I think it
unless,
was like 5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
About
we can
my
try Slim Jimming the
about not
passenger
having
side.
a plate, right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll see
So
what I can.
my thing was, well, I've been told by other officers on a
1020.
stop that, you know, since it's a rental vehicle, I can't really do much about the plate. And they've kind of let me go. But then I got a citation over it, so now I'm confused. What should I do? Should I not take the rental? Should I, you know, what do I do?
That's a hard question. I mean, if you rent a car, you're
it's
not
tapered.
really,
Whole
you're not
fucking thing's
really,
fucked.
what's the word?
Oh my god.
It's not really fair,
Come
right?
on, dude.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
you rented
right?
a car, and it's not really fair that you have to be the one to fix it when somebody else has clearly like removed the license plate.
Yeah, and I mean, sure, I could like return it to get a new one and do that all over again, and then, you know,
Yeah.
it's gonna cost me a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, that was the reason for the stop. I saw that you didn't have a
Oh.
license plate. I did clock you going a little bit too fast too, but mainly
Sorry,
the
I'm a bit
plate.
heavy on the.
Yeah. Also, did you see anybody like break into any vehicles back there? Because we were responding to that, and then that's when we saw your car leaving the area.
Oh, not really. I really haven't seen anyone around here.
Okay. So it was just you. Was that you breaking into the car then?
Me? No.
But you said you didn't see anybody around here.
No, I mean there's people at school, but I didn't see anyone
okay,
suspicious.
got
If
it.
that's what you're asking.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, you know, just guess buy your own car. Make sure it doesn't get its plates taken.
Yeah, I mean I can't really
Yeah.
afford my own car.
Unfortunately, I
so
think
to
we
kinda
only have
rent.
them leaving the
It's really
area, not
expensive out here.
actually
Yeah.
tampering.
All right. Well, consider this a warning. Just
Thank
you
you.
know, be safe. Motor One, I gave him a warning for failure to display registered plates. It was a rental vehicle. Somebody else took the plate, so I'm just giving him a warning, telling him to be more careful about the cars he rents.
Copy that,
Who is
Ranger
it?
10.
Why is he?
Hey, Brock.
Hello.
Hey, what's
going
up?
on?
Traffic stop.
Alright, you
Oh,
free to talk
here,
for a
let me
second?
grab it for you.
Sure. Where at?
Just on over the phone. It's nothing big.
Hang on. Let me give this guy his license back.
Here, I got
Hey
it.
guys,
Hey, Genesis.
guess what?
Here you go, sir.
There's a car that's
Thank you so much.
unauthorized
Have a nice
parked
day.
at the
Alright, what's up?
Osiris compound.
How about you
Hey,
get this?
get
I've
up
been
here
looking through
now.
the corporate
They have
reports,
a
most of the Del
compound?
Perro stuff.
Mhm.
Right. And there's
It's their little
corporate
business
report,
compound thing.
about
Wow.
flight escalating force.
1042
Yeah.
for a little bit. Still be
Okay.
around Del
Um,
Perro if you need me.
That
Can I
comment
Ducky Duck?
on there,
Lab is
you know,
29 seems
realistically,
accurate.
there's nothing wrong with it per se.
Are y'all doing
but
what I
a
think
little
you're
bit
doing?
of advice.
Yeah, well, we're figuring
if
this
you're,
shit out. I
if you're
figured
gonna give
part of it out,
advice to
but we're
someone
figuring
Yeah,
it out.
because
about
I poked my head in it and
what
I
they
was just
the
like,
next step should be,
I figured that out.
I would recommend doing it in
That's what I
private.
figured out. It's the other stuff. that I'm
Just,
doing.
you know, just texting them or calling them, you know, something like that, instead of doing it via the notes. Okay.
What do you mean?
Is anyone coming up here to help me out?
The notes?
Yeah, I wasn't prescribing anything. I was just saying this is my
Do you
opinion.
need backup, Genesis? Do you need a 77?
I need a tow driver.
You said the very first thing
Is there
was
a
we
tow on
need
duty?
flies side here.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I would recommend doing it in private.
What do
It's
you
just
What do
a-
you mean in private? I'm just saying.
I would
hey, before I
really
can
love
make a
to. I'm not doing
real.
toast tonight.
Did Eddie complain to you?
No.
There's no tow
Okay,
on
well,
duty.
when I'm making that note, I was just
Yeah,
saying, hey,
no, my wife's
like
very
I
focused
didn't
on
see
doing
Fly's
reports in the
side
back.
here.
I
I'm
don't-
going to need to see that first,
gonna
but
be real
here's my
focused on-
initial thoughts. Like, I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, I would just, you know, next time, you
I'm gonna
know,
break
I'm
off.
just, you know, I'm not grilling into you. You're not in trouble.
I know, but
I'm just saying,
no.
right? I would recommend if you're gonna give
One
them
second,
someone
buddy.
advice. If you're gonna give someone
Hey,
advice, do it in private.
any dispatchers want to come help me tow something?
Who am I giving advice to?
Anyone on this freak want to help me tow
It's like
something?
you're giving Bean advice to.
No, I wasn't giving Bean advice.
have
I was
a
just
CDL,
saying
sorry.
I don't have Fly's side here, but this is my initial thoughts. I'm not saying get Fly's side. He was going to do that. I'm not telling Eddie to get Fly's side. I'm saying I don't have it. So,
I'm
but
gonna
here are
have
my
to go
initial
back down
thoughts.
to the city and get a tow truck and then come back up.
You get one
Okay.
from LSSB.
Well, my point does
They
still
have them
stand, right?
there?
If, you know,
Yeah.
now hearing it, okay, cool.
No, I'm hearing you.
but-
I'm just confused.
But you can get a tow truck
No,
from
there's nothing to be confused about. I'm just trying to get some, you know, piece the puzzle together.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That I don't want any like tension, because some people don't like being told what to do, especially by, you know, people either on their side or below them. You know what I mean? Some
Yeah.
people have a stick in the mud, and I don't know if that's Bean or not. I really don't know. But what I'm trying to say to you is that if you're gonna do that, even though it might be in good faith, you know, you might be trying to help them and all. Sometimes it'd be taken the wrong way and skewed the wrong way, right?
Yeah.
People can
yeah.
be not that it's Bean, but people can be sensitive.
Mhm. Sorry that I sounded frustrated. I was just a little surprised. I know that you're not like grilling me or anything. I was just a little surprised, and I'm sorry that my tone got a little tense, Tarantino.
That's all good.
But yeah, when I wrote that comment, I was just kind of thinking out loud. I was just like, hey, like, this was before Fly put her statement in. I was just saying, yeah, you know, we need Fly's POV here, but my initial thoughts is this. And that was the intent. I wasn't like telling anybody to get fly side. It was just like, I don't know. I just like to kind of think out loud or think it through my text. You know.
That's all good. Yeah, that's all good, man.
I'm sorry about lashing out like that. I know that.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's fine.
Okay. I'm trying
Yeah,
to be better about being less corporate and more speaking my mind, so that was part of it.
Kind of think from other people's perspective, right? When
Griffin, thanks for the raid.
So you're gonna speak to me, right? And
Yeah.
you're gonna right, and let's just say, for example, you lash out at me, right? Now you're pissed off, but you got to think about my side now. How am I gonna feel? What are my next words gonna be? Right?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna. I'm either gonna tell you to calm down, B, gonna suspend you, or C, I'm gonna shout back at you.
Yeah.
Right. So and that's just an example. I would recommend before you send messages, just think over it and think about the repercussions. That's all. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't think that would come off that way. I
was just double checking. Look, I gotta go. There's a dog. You're very cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go pet the dog.
Seems stray.
Oh, well, maybe be careful. I don't want to get rabies.
I will be careful.
Okay.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Tarantino. Thanks for the call.
Okay.
Sorry, I got pissed off.
I could tell. That's why I backed up to check on you.
Yeah, well, Tarantino called me and was like, hey, you know, just want to talk to you about this comment you made on this corporal report about we need Fly's side here. I was like, what? Like, why is there a problem with saying that we need Fly's side?
Why would there be an issue on getting everyone's side on something?
Yeah, he's like, well, you know, some people could take it as like you're prescribing someone to do something or telling someone what to do. And I was like,
No, that's it. Literally, and also, yeah, y'all do need fly side. I hate it. I literally just got done talking to Nat, where it felt like Maddox and Mossberg had already agreed with Wolf Haley's side of the story with how they were treating me, because I know resting bitch voice, that was you did something, you fucked up voice. And it's really insulting to have them think that without getting my side of the story first. I think people need to get both sides more. It's stupid to just trust one side.
yeah. But anyway, I guess somebody complained that they thought I was prescribing or like just saying do this when I was just. I'm pretty sure it was Eddie that just complained.
But also, even if it was Eddie, y'all are both Del Perro corporals.
I don't know why he just
your...
didn't talk to me instead of, you know, going
Yeah.
to a sergeant to complain. You know, he could have told me that to my face.
Yeah.
And now I don't feel like I can even approach Eddie with this because it sounds like Tarantino was trying to make an effort to not say it was Eddie.
Yeah.
So if I go to Eddie now and say like, what the fuck? Why didn't you just talk to me?
Tarantino's gonna
Now Tarantino's going to get thrown under the bus and he's probably going to go back to Tarantino and tell him I did that and start a new cycle.
Yeah.
So it just feels like I can't talk to Eddie.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like y'all will be able to open that communication. I would give it a couple of days.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm walking on eggshells around him sometimes. I can't say shit because he'll just go to my superior and complain. And then it makes me look bad.
I'm sorry.
No, I just gotta watch what I say around Eddie. Can't trust him.
Bloom 35 temporarily switching to tow.
Just
You
wish
got
he
this,
would
Billy.
talk to me instead of going to a sergeant over something so minor.
Yeah.
I miss the Bravos.
I feel like that bad about me sometimes when I stir.
Go for Peter.
I mean,
but yeah,
this is
especially
different.
both doctors going 1042. You've
This
got
feels like
United, though.
something that could have been just talked out. Now
Yeah,
it makes me
thank
look
you.
bad, and I got
you some,
upset, and I kind of raised my voice at Tarantino, which he doesn't deserve. And
Well, I knew you sounded.
Can we cite people for not
It
wearing?
sounded like
helmet
you were
while
upset about
cycling?
something. That's why I backed up.
yeah, I usually
Yes.
don't act like that. I usually hide my
I've got a
emotions, but I've been
cyclist down
trying
here in
to
Sandy if you want to cite him.
I know.
not hide my
He said,
emotions
"F
as
you,
much.
Genesis. It was
Just
so
like
rude."
be real,
Just cite him. You're a cop, Genesis.
say how it is, you know.
Which
I'm
I think
I'm in a
people
tow
have
truck.
noticed, by the way.
Yeah.
What are we citing him for exactly?
So
Though?
this way,
Not
I
wearing a
haven't been
helmet
able
while
to
cycling.
make a joke about hanging any
Okay.
hanging their baby
yeah,
signs.
He's got those. He's got
around
those
your desk.
circle glasses. He's wearing a black baseball cap thing.
You ever seen it's like the kitty cat that love.
Nope.
Okay, she literally drew it for you.
I thought you had to
And
wear a
the
helmet if
original
it's
meme
pavement
for
in
it was
county.
hanging
Oh
there.
yeah, hang in
It
there.
was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
pavement.
Now I remember.
No, it's just.
It was on the screen outside of Del Perro.
It's just highways and city limits.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was like, how do you not know that poster? That is like the Paramount corporate poster.
Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna arrest you for assault.
Oh my god.
Throw
Oh my
the
god.
face
Oh my
away.
god. I'm resisting.
Oh my god. I didn't want to arrest you.
I know, but then
but then
Jeff said funny.
Jeff said do it, and I didn't.
I know. Jeff said funny.
Yeah.
He said take the charge. 350. Though I will say, Natasha was slightly upset I got charged.
Oh, is that what she wanted to talk to you about?
No, we were doing check-in. It's just, you know how I am. I'm a
Dispatch Ranger
yapper.
10 out with an illegally parked truck with no.
Oh, well, she knows
plate.
Jeff
It's on
asked for me to
Keystone
do it,
Magellan.
right?
Oh, really?
Oh, does she? Did you tell her? It's not
The
just me. It's not just
Oh,
me doing
oh,
it.
you mean, the arresting? No, I'm going to be real. I said Jeff was the one that made the. Yeah, I said Jeff
Oh, okay.
was the one that made the call to arrest me.
I'm not
I said that
too- I'm
everyone
not-
else
ugh,
was.
I'm not that heartless.
No, I'm not saying you were. Well, I would think it'd be kind of funny, but the only reason I was like annoyed with it is because Wolf has been just targeting me lately about shit. And it's annoying.
Hmm.
So I knew this was 100% retaliation. Because he straight up told Ashley Smith, the only reason he targeted, that he towed her car was because he thought it was mine for some reason. And he was apparently specifically looking to get at me. And then, yeah. So, yeah, she was just like, I don't feel like you were in your line of
Dispatch
duties.
Ranger 10, 76 State
and
Tow
he was
1
antagonizing an
car
officer
that
over
was
an
illegally
injury he
parked, but the
caused.
keys are still in it, so I'm driving it.
So it would have been different if he was like actually in handcuffs and stuff, but
Yeah.
I bumped him off his bike. He scraped a knee.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It wasn't that bad, but it was still unwanted force.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't unlawful.
Wasn't?
Eh,
Was there any law to that?
I
No.
mean, but there wasn't any law against it.
Well, it wasn't. It was still unlawful. I mean, there was no. It wasn't lawful.
Yeah, but it also wasn't unlawful. It was neutral.
I don't know.
And then I guess I'll stop cackling.
Just I don't know. Some people you just have to be careful around. You know.
No, I'll just be safe and just never tackle anyone ever again, except when chasing a suspect. Oh my god, you said nothing and that
I
makes
didn't-
you
what?
agree.
You just said. I said be
I said-
careful.
And then I said, no, I guess the safer thing to do is just never tackle anyone except when chasing a suspect.
No, I mean I'm fine with you tackling me.
Oh,
I'll tackle you back.
yeah, but it's assault, so I shouldn't do it.
Dispatch Ranger 1023's tow lock.
I should probably be going to bed though.
Lame. Yawn.
I gotta wake up in 8-ish hours for something and then pizza party later.
Pizza.
Pizza. Well, I think I know who's driving the Cliffhanger.
Who?
Well, I guess then, try not to get hurt in the remaining 30 minutes of your power hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Dispatch Ranger 1010.
What? I gotta go drop this off so I can go grab the sheriff vehicle that I stole.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Okay. Oh my god, follower?
Follower.
Oh my god. Talker, oh my god. Wait, hold on. Were you hired via cops.com?
No.
I know.
We were at the same job fair.
I know. Except when I went, no one else was there because it was 10 minutes before it shut down. Oh god. I might have to start stopping at these lights a little bit shorter because I'm hyped. Yippee.
Yippee.
I'm not gonna lie, I meant to take just a 30-minute nap earlier and then it ended up being 3 hours.
Oh. Well, you shouldn't be that happy.
I think I'm getting sick again.
Hmm.
Never-ending sickness.
Are you always sick?
I don't know.
I haven't been sick in years.
I actually don't know why I keep getting. It's frustrating. It might be the consistent 2-3 hours sleep every night.
Oh.
I think I just need to stop. Just force myself to end my shift early. Which means I'm probably going to start waking up to more 611 texts. Yeah, it's okay. At some point, we'll be able to do like a somewhat full patrol.
Yeah. Soon.
I don't know. Initially, I was gonna start my patrol yesterday with you, but then the family happened.
Yeah.
Can someone get me something to eat? Preferably like fully meat, maybe.
What?
Did you say fully meat?
Yeah, as much meat as possible. Like one meal.
For the pup?
You can ask for Jeff for that.
Y'all are gonna have to get tell them they need to get a contract set up with Simple Living.
No, it's just something else.
Oh, then I can't help you.
Do you need it? Do you need it right now? Right now?
Right now, yeah.
Well, here's my counterpoint. Why don't you just hunt the food yourself?
No.
And doing something right now.
Need to be supporting your local businesses.
Yeah, but also Simply Living is literally the only place where anyone gets their meat. They kind of have a pretty much a what do you call it? A monopoly on the meat business right now.
Well, there used to be hunters, but they kind of died off.
And there's a reason for that.
Oh, okay,
Is there
well,
any unit nearby that Bravo?
He's talking on secondary. I think he's just really fucking hungry.
There's no
Limits
one here.
2676.
She's heading that way. Oh yeah, she's closest. Please be careful. It's you and Zoe in the city.
Tarantino, we got some nuggets. We're on our way.
You should feed it to him in his mouth.
Genesis, why don't you come here and do that?
I'm towing.
It's a valid argument.
It's
Beach
you and Zoe in
2623
the
could say.
city. Michael Austin is kind of just chilling. Delica is doing traffic in the county.
Lima 1276.
Veronica's
He'll
being
be
Veronica.
fine.
It's code for it. You're welcome. Oh, obviously you're welcome. Roll
I
in
think
if you want
that's
to,
gonna
but-
happen.
Well, you said that you just jinxed yourself.
No.
Oh, by the way, I finally submitted what my jinx call sign is.
Lima 1210.
Oh wait, now you know. What my fist call sign is.
What?
Jinx.
Oh.
Don't sound like
Reminds
that.
me
I
of a
used to
League
be.
of Legends character.
No, I never even played that game.
Yeah, well, he's a pretty big
Never
character.
hated myself that much.
no, it's because when I was a baby deputy, I used to be a really big pain in the ass.
Why'd you stop?
Why'd you
I don't-
stop?
I don't know. I remember just I used to cause Gemma, Winston, and the other Osiris people, like before they even got their cuts, like so much issue.
Why not keep doing it?
It's a long fucking drive up to Toledo.
The more you push them, the more they're likely they're gonna commit terrorism, and you can send them up on a hut. And no more Osiris.
I'll be honest, after talking to Loveday today, I'm about to do what Maddox suggested, and I'm just going to be myself, and if people get pissed off and I get fired, get fired.
Hell yeah.
I'm always myself.
Okay, well I went to the wrong parking lot.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
But it's the best thing because you never want to be someone you're not. You're never gonna get ruined in life because you're acting like someone you're not. You're gonna get ruined
Good night.
because and then
I'm not gonna.
Oh, he has dog bites. What the fuck? Ranger 10 code 6 apparently got bitten by a dog.
He mentioned he
eating a
wanted.
dog earlier?
He mentioned he wanted to pet a big dog when I was on the phone with him, and then he was looking for meat. Just
Is he
only
okay?
meat.
He's being treated by EMS. Yeah, yes, he's going to be okay, but he's also being treated by EMS.
Oh my god. Where was he bit at?
Bay City and Magellan.
No, I meant where was he bit, like, on his body?
On his shoulder.
It's an interesting spot to be bitten.
I mean,
Pet it.
He tried to pet that
I
dog,
was gonna
Griffin,
say,
and
if
then
he
he
was
got
kneeling
bit.
over the dog and then reached to pet the dog, then the shoulder is probably the easiest access point for the dog, so I'm not really surprised.
If not friend, why friendship?
The thing is, it was supposedly a big dog because I know there is a schnauzer. Okay, one wearing shorts.
10:35, 76 back to LSSD to pick up my car and drop off the tow truck.
Good work, Genesis.
Yep, I got that. Orbtastic Dawson guy from Osiris.
So late. Don't think any crimers are awake.
Dispatch Ranger 10-10-6.
You know what? I'm gonna double dip. I'm gonna get a car on Fudge Lane.
Please don't post about it on Twinsta.
Hey LT, what's up?
Hi, I'm calling in as a concerned citizen. There's a Del Perro illusion outside of LSSD with the engine running.
Are you on duty right now?
No.
Okay.
That's why I opened the. That's why I
yeah.
opened up with. I'm calling as a concerned
Okay,
citizen.
let me radio it in. Thank you.
All right.
Be advised, latest 311 was from Lieutenant Meyer. He says there was a DPPD cruiser in front of LSSD that was left running. Would that happen to be any units on patrol currently?
Probably Genesis.
Possibly may have been a head pump, question mark?
Copy. Let's just make sure.
Genesis, did you leave your car running?
Don't want another kidnapped officer. Motor 176 up there.
Genesis from Zoe, status check?
Yeah, I'm good. Just some person who's claiming to be my mother over here. You want me to cite them for, what is it? Not, what is it, false identifying?
Impersonation.
You're a cop,
Yeah, they're
but are-
impersonating my mother over here on Fudge Lane. I'm gonna need some backup.
Did you leave your vehicle running at LSSD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 10-4.
Don't leave your vehicle running at LSSD, Genesis.
I just got a...
94 is 1042.
Good night.
I just fucked up a Marabunta car from Fudge Lane.
Lehman 1276, Fudge Lane.
The fuck was that?
What the hell? This woman in white hair, or whatever, just tackled me for some reason.
A Motor 176.
She ran across the street. I don't know where she went. She just tackled me.
What's her description?
White hair, black outfit. Oh, they're possibly going, westbound, what is it? westbound Legion Fields Freeway and a Blackstone Classic. They're blasting it down there.
Are you going northbound?
Yeah, they're going northbound, what is it? Freeway, off Budge Lane. I didn't chase them. I'm in a tow truck. I'm towing out here.
Was it Elysian Fields or Palomino?
Elysian Fields.
Leave it 12. I don't see any black vehicles moving northbound towards the pair.
They didn't really do anything. All she did was just tackle me. I already have the car on the truck. I got the car. I'm at the impound lot. They're not dangerous. There's some random goobers.
Is there any repair shops open? No.
Are you still on Punch Lane, Genesis?
No, I'm at the impound lot.
Lima 12 to 8.
Oh my god, staying quiet now with all the fucking viewers. Jesus Christ. Hope you had a good stream. I'm about to go to bed myself. No repair shops, so I'm just out here at Benny's. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you too. I hope you had a happy birthday, by the way. I hate HVTU. But no, there's no repair shops. Quiet tonight. Look at this. Nothing. No Haze, no Blackbird, no HVTU, no PSP. Oof. Brock is just afraid to go down to HVTU. And then there's is this a local or an actual? No, it's a local. All the repair shops are owned by either MC or a street racing group. I'm trying to get some more traffic tickets. Yeah, well, I mean, pretty much. All the repair shops are owned by people who really love cars, and then they do illegal things in those cars. I don't think there's a real, like, civilian-owned, purely civilian-owned repair shop. And I don't really like using Benny's, but sometimes you just have to use it. Around this time of night, it's a lot slower. Usually this is when I would switch to my golf gang character because I could do crime. Cause a little bit of crime in the city while it's a little bit quieter. Oh my god. I don't hate repair shops though, OC. Just a normal car that appears in traffic. Very bright. I think there's like a rare chance for those more colorful cars to spawn in traffic. Ooh. Not a lot of people around. Yeah, there's like a lot of just bright cars that have no place in traffic. It's like, Jesus. These around. So maybe there might be traffic heading into Vespucci for those shops. Maybe Palomino would be a good spot. I don't know why a lot of people hate doing traffic stops. We're gonna get one good one.
Dispatch, Lemons 26, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Then you have Genesis, who's in her tow truck, just going into gang territory and towing them, and she's shocked Pikachu face when they try to fight back because she's alone in a tow truck as a cop. I wonder if the sirens have taken over the Queen's old spot.
Dispatch, show Ranger 10, 10-7, report writing.
Yeah,
Lima's
look
there
at
at
this.
42.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, they are taking over. All right. Well, probably that time. You're all gonna get bounced to a different stream.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
I think I got like a good 5 or 6 traffic stops in today. I've only been on the server for like a few hours. Hey, we have the paddy wagon. Who's even around? Let's find out. Go watch Ember. She plays Candy Maple.